Alright, stop that music for a minute.
No, wait, we need to just build up a little bit of tension for the audience.
In a galaxy far, far away. The Sith apprentices are on their return back to the academy. When scenes sugar with their lords. I guess I do want to record this, so.
It's recording.
So let me go ahead and read this.
7. I think it's 7.
Alright, on board the Black Blade. You're on your return from Tatooine to the Academy with your Lord Darth Mankus. Mankus explains his further orders. Nukat and I have sent word of our part in the death of Roldan.
I don't think I can kill you.
The Brotherhood would no longer be concerned. Will no longer need be concerned about Roldan or his pirates. No doubt Roldan was known to at least some Brotherhood Sith. The fact that the Brotherhood could not recruit or control him was clear. Or he could not have carried out his business so near to the Brotherhood's interests. I'm sure you'll be questioned by that paper tiger, Caracas Sue. We have sent video of the duel to him. But Zaza, you have the best proof of my victory in the form of Roldan's lightsaber. Show it to Sue, but do not let him keep it. I have informed him that I have chosen to pass it to you.
My master.
He did not call me a master, and he backhanded me.
Oh, no, I forgot about that. Oh, my lord, I'm sorry. Of course.
I am the Sith Lord Darth Mankus.
I think I can get you to 1.
If you try to dodge him, you can, but you may.
Just don't dodge
you know very well he'll abuse you further if you don't just take his.
I just take it like a champ.
You're like,
oh, please.
Oh, actually.
Texas.
I make an angel because I gained 4 more life. E2P.
I have informed him that I have chosen to pass it to you. He should not confiscate it.
I will sack.
Grixis, do not show anyone at the Academy the saber you took from Roldan's apprentice. It will only serve to raise more questions. Understand this. We do not want either of you to say anything about Navarti 6 or the entity you claim to have seen there. We were on our way to Tatooine when Roldan's pirates attacked us.
I just did exactly what you said.
Do not delude yourselves into believing in the cause of the Brotherhood. You are there only to train, not to become indoctrinated.
Back to 7.
When it is time, Nuka and I have a much greater destiny planned for our apprentices. And it does not involve fighting the Jedi Order, but rather our own personal designs. All of us can live as gods, savoring the power and the wealth that the dark side of the Force will provide us. Do not think to defy me. Roldan had thrice your power, and I took his head in 19 seconds. Nutka thought we should ally ourselves with Roldan, even after all his treachery. Learn this lesson well, my young apprentices. The best way to cow your marks and your enemies is through the power of fear. Fear and power.
That angel didn't work.
Other Sith, both Brotherhood and non-Brotherhood, will learn of Roldan's death. In any future conflicts with them, I now wield more power than I did before. Roldan was known to be a Sith of considerable power in combat. His quick, decisive death at my hands adds to my mystique. Those that know that they had less skill than Roldan must now fear crossing me. And those that thought they had more skill and power than Roldan must now question if they have more power than Darth Mankus. This is the true power of fear. If either of you betray me in any way, your pitiful young lives will end faster than Roldan. I don't bluff. I don't plan or deliberate. These are the tricks of manipulators. The Berserker kills his enemies when he marks them so. Heed my words and you will be rewarded. Become my enemy and you will be killed. Slain without question or remorse. You understand me?
That's pretty bad. My elbows.
Yes, Darth Mankus.
Okay.
A little, yeah. But not like way off. Like unplayable.
Now, you're not privy to this other conversation,
Yeah.
but since we didn't get it on the recording last week, I'm just going to go ahead and breeze through it. This is on board Nootka's ship, the Mistress. Nootka explains what Roldan's plan must have been. I'm no expert on explosives, but I'm quite sure this is a powerful bomb. She reveals a sphere, silver in color, that she can barely hold with her one hand. There's a red button and a small display window on it. He thought, or at least he hoped, that he could kill Mankus in the duel. But if he saw that he could not win, he planned to hold all our lives hostage until his demands were met. One can only imagine what they could have been, but in the very least, the extraction of him and his men. Roldan had made a reputation of fear and power that was near to our own, I think. God, Mankus is frightening when he rages. He knows it scares me, but he clearly had only one intention concerning Roldan, and that only took a few seconds. I wanted to use Roldan, especially his contacts, but Mankus said we should make an example of him. And so we have, but I'm unsure that we have gained more than we could have by using him. In fact, I know that we haven't. Let this be a lesson to both of you. Never destroy an adversary when you can slowly bleed them dry of resources. The gains you can make by subduing and controlling them will almost always be greater than any immediate plunder you could win at their quick demise. Now, upon your return to the Brotherhood's Academy, a few things to be mindful of. When and if you're questioned about what you have done these last few months, tell the truth, just not the whole truth. This is how you should tell it. Your lords took you to Tatooine, where you were told that we meant to train you personally for a time this summer. But that plan was derailed when our ships were attacked en route. Roldan and his pirates forced Mankus down, but we helped him since he and his apprentices are also of the Brotherhood. Once we learned in earnest that a non-Brotherhood Sith was behind the attack, we hunted him down. This thing took all of your time off, mostly all true. Do not mention Navarti 6 or the entity you encountered there, our base there, and most especially the fact that your training under the Brotherhood tutelage is only a farce, and that neither you nor your sponsors will ever actually be joining their idiotic crusade against the Jedi. Understand this, my young apprentices. The Brotherhood's tenets are nothing but a grand delusion that will lead to nothing but the death and destruction of any foolish enough to join them. The Jedi Order is far too great and powerful to defeat. They have the support and the resources of the Republic, and no amount of brainwashing and coalition among dark side practitioners will ever truly threaten the Jedi Order. It is a fool's hope. So do not allow yourselves to believe in the Brotherhood and its false doctrines and tenets. The ancient Sith would likely turn in their tombs at Kazan's ambition. Mankus and I seek to create our own organization, a force that can carve out our own place in the galaxy and live out our lives as gods of our domain. If you let any of this out to the other students or teachers, you threaten all our lives and our futures, your own included. So you both got threatened by your Sith Lords, basically saying, you betray us and you're fucked. They gave you orders not to talk about Navarti 6 or anything that happened there. I'll give it to Blake if he wants it.
Thank you.
You can have a beer, bruh. It is a 5-day trip back to the Academy. During this time, Mankus tests Drosk, but quickly concludes that the young Comite is completely compromised for now. He can't return to the Academy in his current state. And he mentioned maybe it would just be easier to throw him out the airlock whenever this happened. But Mankus said he would see if he could straighten him out for a little bit, and then if it became too much trouble, then he would just mercifully decapitate him or something.
Yeah, Dawn was saying something about wanting to play again.
Where is he?
Yeah, where is it?
He'd be here next week.
I thought he didn't even have
What?
it today.
He does have Aria today.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Did he get a different job? A different shift?
He's working on something else.
transitioning to a new job
Okay.
by running out of points, and then he's going to take over his dad's.
Oh.
Be his own boss.
Does he even have enough skill for that?
That's questionable. I don't know.
I would think so. Alright, so anyways, his guy's on ice for the moment. He's been still on the board.
Grass landscaping. I would love to cut grass with a lightsaber though.
Yeah, it'd be
Be
handy.
interesting.
Both lords also inform you that they can be contacted using the HoloNet, but otherwise it is unlikely you will see them before you graduate your second year, as they are making plans for when you graduate the academy once and for all. If you do contact them and it is anything sensitive, they make sure to tell you that your message should be encrypted.
No, for someone else to do that.
Whoa! Where did this come from?
Alright,
Jeez.
so they drop you off at the academy,
No, those are my original 20.
Really?
My original.
and there's a
So long since I've seen him, I guess.
quick reunion, but not really much time to talk. But
We having a little six-sided, but not them being.
everyone but Yukini and Drosk have returned or survived their summers off.
Yukini.
A protocol droid that some are familiar with, B1PO, as well as two security droids, a flyer and a sturdy bipedal walker called Warden, escort your group from the hangar ground level to your new rooms on level 3. This level is larger because it has 2 main halls. One is closed and has a sign on it that says year 3 on it. This hall is not yours. It is for the 3rd year students. B1PO gives you all out pass cards on lanyards. These cards will open the year 2 hall your rooms once you've chosen them, and the doors to the 4th level training rooms when your classes there are in session. Mingling with the 1st year students is prohibited, but mingling with 3rd year students is permitted in the commissary and the rec rooms and at the end of the halls. And the bipedal droid Warden pipes in, "These rooms are under security surveillance at all times. Infighting between young Brotherhood prospects will not be tolerated. Zero tolerance policy will be enforced using harsh measures. This policy is aimed at stopping fatalities that are perpetrated by prospects on other prospects. Last year there was only 1 murder."
Only one?
Yeah, he's in our class.
And B1PO says,
Class, yeah.
"Oh yes, unfortunate accident, really. That student was punished all summer and has been held back a year. So you will now have a new classmate joining you.
I see.
The dean has assured me that he has learned his lesson and is not a threat to any of you. Now please choose your new rooms and store your things. A welcome back lunch party is prepared in the commissary. All students will report to the common area at 12 o'clock. People chose rooms. You weren't here, and some of the other ones moved pretty fast, so Dota and Phalaya got a room together. Jubnuk and Umwa got a room together. And didn't you and Bruce get a room? And then there were no other doubles, so everyone else had to take a single, which is you.
I'd be fine with that anyway.
Yeah, I'm fine. My character's pretty arrogant. He wouldn't be concerned about safety.
There's 1 hour before 12 o'clock, and PCs can talk with their other classmates if they choose it this time. But what do you do before this 1 o'clock thing shows up?
Yeah, just some gold card dice.
Well,
Do you need anything else besides these? I got you at least 2 of them.
That's probably fine.
Where's my spells left? Vibroblade.
the Dark Lord Zaza Cheek himself. Master of Lightning.
Next attack.
Alright, so I think that's basically where we stopped last week. I mean, we didn't actually play, I just kind of did that teaser.
Yeah.
Yeah, we each had
reading.
a couple scenes. With
I guess
them
we're
afterwards,
completely
but-
healed now, right? Like several days have passed.
Yeah,
since
it's
that whole
been a
thing.
few days.
Okay.
When we level up, do we get more win points and vitality, or how's it work?
You get 1 wound point per level up.
Because of our homebrew, our home
Which makes the game more playable. For
yeah,
sure.
plus one.
It still won't stop a high damage critical roll.
but it'll give you if you're
If
level
it's
10.
lower, you might survive.
If you're level 10, you have a higher chance of surviving those crazy shots than level
I mean, I'm just gonna say both of those PCs were around level 10, and
It didn't matter.
it was close. I will say.
You're right. He almost survived it. And then a god like Luke, who's like level 20, would not get one-shotted.
Not quite.
Almost certainly not. But once you get higher level, you get 5d8 lightsaber damage and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my
So it could still happen.
Never mind. I didn't realize that it went that high.
It could still be very decisive.
5d8 from a melee weapon? Jesus. Imagine that in D&D.
Love that shit. Let's go.
I mean, you
My
have,
longsword is 5d8.
you're gonna be like level 20 at that point, though.
That's true. You
Yeah.
have a magic book.
I don't get
An
mine.
artifact.
I don't
Still,
get.
even 4d8, whatever levels you'd have to be for like 3 or 4
Yeah,
d8.
All right. Well, I
All right,
mean,
so I'll start with you. Is there anything you want to do during that hour?
like how is my
specifically
room?
besides? What'd you say?
How is like the room setup? Is it like overlooking
So
a
I
river?
didn't get this
or-
drawn out, but it's fairly straightforward. Let me. So your hall is one long hall. Down at this end is the one end of the end where if you're going to go up to ground level or the next level, like that's where the elevator is.
Yeah.
The year 3 door is right here. Now down at the other end of the hall, there's a common room combined with a commissary. It's kind of like that's the end of it. And there is another door at the other end of the 3rd year hall. You've noticed your sign on your door said 2nd year students.
I got you.
And supposedly your cards are supposed to be keyed to only those doors, like your door and each end of the hall. Not necessarily the hall to go up. That one you haven't tried, but
Yeah.
the other ones at least you're told for sure you can activate with your key cards.
I see. And what? I have an hour's worth of downtime.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do? Anyone you want to talk to? All the other students are there. They've chosen rooms. They're settling into their rooms. So Phalaya and Dota are like putting their shit in their room. Same with Umwa and Jubnuk.
I would see what all
Bruce
my
is hanging out with him. Who do you want to talk to?
Allah and Jubnuk.
All right. So
I try to get together with the freaks, you know. So I'm also a freak.
All right. All right. So you just go to see what they're doing or to talk to them.
How was your day off?
I mean, they had a summer off.
Yeah. Summer off.
I assume that's what you mean.
Yeah.
We were training, says Umwa. And Jubnuk says,
Become a powerful too.
And Umwa says, where did you go? What happened? Where did you train? I heard your lords left quite quickly after the ceremony.
I'm only 13 years old.
I'll embellish my story a little bit. Like, we got ambushed by pirates. We took care of them.
I'm 14.
That was fun.
Is that all the training you did?
Well, we did more, but nothing like real experience.
The pirates, were they dangerous to deal with?
Afraid it was too easy for my lightning.
Who was the leader?
Say Rodan.
Alright, they don't seem to react. They may not have heard of him, or they may just be bluffing you. So if that seems to be the only thing that they're going to get out of you,
Yeah, well, that's
they keep setting their stuff up. Do you want to ask them any specific questions?
yeah, like
You ask them.
what training did they do?
Umwa says that. I went back to my sponsor's homeworld. There I trained with him. Then Jobnuk's like, mm. So you don't know if that means he went with Umwa or he went to his lord's sponsors.
Well,
Umwa.
either way, I would like to spar with you sometime. Practice, of course.
He takes him a minute, but you're talking to Jobnuk?
Yeah, whoever's listening, basically.
Jobnuk takes him a minute, but he's like, He's pointing to Umwa, and Umwa's like, what do you want? And Jobnuk gets a piece of paper and scribbles some stuff. And Umwa says, he knows of Roldan. You guys killed Roldan? That's his question. He seems very surprised.
My master did.
Darth Magus defeated Roldan? Or that's what actually Jobnuk's like, and he writes something else down, and Umwa's like, he's asking a question mark. Darth Magus defeated Roldan?
Yeah, so yes.
And Jobnuk's
Handily. It was anticlimactic.
He seems to think about something and wanders over to his bed. And Umwa's like, I didn't really know Jobnuk knew anything, but that's interesting.
I laugh a little bit at that, at Jobnuk's expense. And then
Umwa says, we should be good friends, Zaza.
I agree. Us outsiders need to stick together.
We need to stay together. The third-year students could be very dangerous for us. They're very close. What do you know of this new classmate? Anything?
Only that apparently he met a student before and got held back.
Well, I heard that.
That's it, though.
Oh, you don't know anything.
No.
More than what they said. All right. Then he's like, well, I gotta get this stuff ready before we have to go to.
All right, I'll leave.
All right. What do you do? Anything? Anybody you want to talk to in particular? You can just pass your turn and if there's no one that you want to try to talk to.
How close are our rooms? He got a solo room.
So there's a double, a single, a double, a single, a double. So that's.
So me and him got next door to each other's singles? Or no, wait, didn't you room up with somebody? Donnie? Did you room up with somebody?
There are 4 singles and 3 doubles. That's the exact number in your class, I think. Except for draws.
I just probably leave my door open and keep an eye on things going on in the hallway.
Alright, yeah, I guess I can do
So,
that.
and then bring my stuff in, leverage that I have to bring in, I guess.
I'll just go ahead and just for
Here has a little bit of crap, I guess.
for my own benefit here.
Got some cake, cookies, and vodka if anybody wants.
Is that the flavor? Cookie flavored vodka?
Cake, cookies,
That sounds
vodka.
good.
There is, I'm pretty sure, like cake flavored vodka, but
That would be kind of weird.
I don't know if I've had it before.
I haven't seen it.
I love the
You'll get to
caramel
it on your journey through the flavors.
I tried cherry at the New Year's party, that was pretty good.
Was it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of different flavors of vodka. More flavors of vodka than any other liquor, probably. Some of them are decent. Oh!
Did we get that?
Hang on! Did we get that? Pouring me a bowl of vodka.
Yeah.
I'll have my vodka with a spoon. Shake and not stir. Beer is the mind killer.
start rolling. I'm gonna roll on my high numbers.
It's typical casino mentality right there. I'm bound to hit now.
I'm due. Fucking due, man. One, one, two, three.
That's a good sign.
Below average. I'm due. I'm even more overdue now.
3, 3, 2, 3. Slightly above average. Let's go.
You're no longer due.
No.
Wasted it.
Oh, neither am I.
2, 3. Ooh, 4, 4.
So what kind of cake is that?
Chocolate.
Oreo.
It's just like chocolate cake with.
All right.
Cream.
There's a.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll up. I want you guys to all roll up percentile. Except for Blake, he doesn't need to.
What a loser.
I got 27.
84.
What about you? 20. This 25. Okay. You can take this first room if you choose. You have the lead on them when you go to search rooms. So this room would be in between Dota and Phalia's room and Umwa and Jubnuk's room. If you don't take that, you can move down. There's
That would
two.
be next door to his room.
There's two singles on the very end.
That sounds decent.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one of those. I can walk by everyone else's room on my way to anything
Yeah. So Umwa and Jubnuk go into here.
else. Seems good.
Dota and Phalia go in this first room. Alright, so he passes this first room in between Umwa and Jubnuk and Dota and Phalia. Do you want to take it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I will take that.
Yeah, that's more your area. Hanging out with those freaks.
That's the idea.
Freaks.
I know I'm a subpar character. I'm aware of this. Except I got a lot of constitution and I'm intelligent.
They're
Two
all-
good things.
They are all aliens, though, so. I guess it's normal to be abnormal.
Alright, do you want the single next to the commissary or the one next to Bruce and Zaku's double room?
I guess the one on the very end.
The one next to the commissary?
Yeah.
Alright.
We have balconies again?
You don't know yet. Yeah, there's balconies.
Alright. But I just need to know when I can throw someone off. If I have the opportunity, you know? Long live the Sith.
Where's Seth Academy?
Still got caramel stuff up here?
You passed the single in the middle, actually, Brad.
Huh?
You passed the single in the middle, and it's taken. The door is closed.
What a loser.
Oh, the one at the end is taken?
No, the one in the middle.
Oh. I didn't want that. No.
I know.
What's that
That's
one?
why you passed it, though. You couldn't even
I
consider it.
ignored it. I spit on it. If no one was looking.
Okay, it's closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll see it. They'll smell it.
All right.
DNA.
I'll smell it, huh?
They'll smell it.
Okay.
Lizard breath.
All right. So. You get roomed up with Bruce, right?
Bruce.
All right. So Bruce he's obviously asking. He's like, "So where'd you guys go?"
What did they tell us to tell everybody?
I just read it again. You clearly
No,
weren't
I already
listening.
heard it.
What? Me and Don are playing Magic.
Nope. I read ours. I read yours after you were already done.
They said not to tell specifics, right?
Yes, they said you're not supposed to talk about Novardi 6 or the entity or their base.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to say Roldan attacked you guys en route to Tatooine.
Oh, I didn't know if we were supposed to talk about Roldan.
I mean, yeah, they didn't say you couldn't talk about all that.
Okay.
He's like, I was training, he says, he actually got sent to a special, trainer, that, Lord Kazan has. He's like, this guy knew everything.
Yeah, so you're like a sponsor of like the Lord?
Founder of the Brotherhood.
How?
He took me on after the Jedi killed my father. Told you that though. You forgotten everything? Oh, he didn't tell you that Kazan took him on, but he's like, I told you the Jedi killed my father. I guess I didn't mention where I went after that, but yeah, he my father was a member of the Brotherhood.
It's crazy.
He took me in. So I had some pretty sweet ass training over the summer. What'd you say you did again?
Jacked around on Tatooine, and I saw Darth Mankus fight a Darth Lord. Just cut his head off in like 20 seconds.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy.
Sure this other guy was actually a lord and not just some jackass?
I mean, from what I heard, he was powerful. He seemed powerful.
Mankus can't be that strong, can he?
He just like raged.
The other Sith Lord make fun of him.
Maybe this will up his reputation.
I think it could. He's like, do you know anything about this murderer?
Thing. It's a little sketchy.
And he's like, there was a closed room like right next to ours.
Oh, we're next to him?
I wonder if-
That figures.
I wonder if that's his room.
I mean, process of elimination.
Should we go and just talk to him?
About what?
Just tell him what's up. Say hi.
What's up? Ever murder anybody?
Seems like somebody maybe we should try to make friends with.
It's probably better we talk to him before other people, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
First, I want to go look on the balcony, though. Look at the closed room from the balcony. Just see if there's anything on the balcony,
Dang down.
So the balcony has a like a plaza window that seals it off. There is some portholes to let air in. They're not big enough for anyone to climb out of.
Is it see-through?
Yeah.
Oh, can I see anything in there?
On the balcony?
Can I see into the window?
I'm saying the balcony has a window that seals it off. And
Oh, I
makes it an enclosed balcony.
So we can't throw people off the balcony.
Right.
Gotcha.
I mean, ideally. But nobody will fit through these little screen holes where air comes in.
Can I see to his balcony?
You can do that, but you figure they're probably resistant to that. Can you see anybody else's balcony? No, there's like a privacy divide that you can't obviously see through.
This is much more secure than first year's.
Looks like it. Damn it. Looks like we won't be able to cheat out this way like we did last year.
How'd that turn out?
I won. It turned out good for me.
Technically, I won.
I won my portion.
I got lucky. I had like the one last canoe that wasn't fucked up.
Oh, I know.
No.
You go out with Bruce and nobody answers this door. So you don't know if he's there not answering or he's not there, but nobody answers. And so then you go back in and get settled in. He's like, we don't have too much time. I guess I'll get my stuff ready. Unpacked. All right, so back to you. Is there anyone you want to go talk to? So now your room is right here. You're next to Xeris, and you're next to Bruce and Zaku's room. You're sandwiched in between Xeris and Bruce and Zaku.
I want to go to the library.
You want to go to the library. Oh, there's no library on this floor.
Hey,
You've been to the library? It's actually on the 4th year floor.
What? Where's your
Droid, I need to get to the library.
You don't even know where he's
There.
A Darien, yeah, does that tell you?
Nope.
Exactly. he's a throat guy.
He says,
He's in the
no,
movies.
sorry. It is in use by the 4th year students. They are already in session.
Bullshit.
But when you come down here to talk to Warden, Dota comes out and she's like, oh, Crixus, where's Drosk?
I don't know.
Guys mowing lawns.
You know what happened to him.
That doesn't mean she doesn't.
I mean, so that's what you tell her?
Yeah,
Or you're gonna bluff?
I don't like to talk to people.
You're gonna bluff.
I guess I'll try.
She's like, I haven't seen him.
I got 4.
Alright. Phalia leans over and whispers something to Dota, and Dota's like, oh, you not tell? Why not? What's the big secret?
No,
He didn't come back. Is he dead?
he is alive.
Where is he?
Not here.
I know he's not here. That's why I'm asking.
What's it to you?
He's my boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find another dick walking around here.
I can't find another dick, maybe. What do you think? And she goes like this.
You should leave me alone, you cunt.
Oh, fuck you! Go back to your room, asshole.
Let me know if you want to spar.
You're dead.
Is that a threat?
Oh yeah, it's a threat.
Oh, bitch.
And Phalia is like, Dota will fucking kill you.
I'll kill you both where you stand.
You need to kill this fucker.
The only thing you guys can be deep throating is my lightsaber.
Yeah, alright.
See my power, you know what I can do. I won last year. Watch your fucking space, okay?
And Phalia is like, come on, Dota, you're no match for him. And Dota looks at her and looks at Phalia, and then she kind of smiles a little bit with her Rhodian snout, and they go into their room and they tell you to fuck off.
That bitch. Better get to 7.
When you come out, Umwa seems to be in the hallway.
What up, Elmore?
What's going on?
Just told those bitches off. Did you see that?
Oh, I just came out, but what did you tell them?
I told them they could deep throw my lightsaber.
His hammerhead, kind of loud. He's like, yeah, bunch of bitches. I don't trust those bitches. I don't like females.
They're all just a bunch of wet holes.
They can wield the
that.
they can wield the force, but not like we can. They are inferior.
They're only good for taking force, if you know what I mean.
Nah, it sucks.
Umwa, you don't know. He's like, I would like to see that. You get a video.
Why don't you just go do it? I'm sure they'll let you have it.
They've shown no interest in me. I think it's my hammerhead.
They're probably just scared because they know you're packing.
Maybe I will try. He goes down and knocks on their door. What are you doing?
I just head back.
Alright. So your hour's up and you all go to the common room. I assume. Do you guys go to the common room for your
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do.
I do. I'm not reckoning.
Alright, so when you go in there, you see Phalia and Dota have plopped themselves down. Well, here, let's see. All right, lunch is overseen by Dean Sue, Force Lord Ibdacene, and Saber Lord Bib Fakacha. All second and third year students are present, including your new classmate, a large framed human male with dark hair. He looks like he's 19 or 20-ish. He sits a few chairs apart from the rest of you, but Felaya pulls Dota with her, and the two greet him and sit next to him.
Of course.
All right, Dean Su gives so I guess you see the third year students. It consists of 7 students. There's a human male, another human-looking male, a Quarren alien, a Soliston. You don't know if he's a male or a female, or the Quarren, for that matter. I guess the Quarren looks like she has like a feminine form, maybe. You can maybe see as you walk by. There's a Soliston. If you guys remember Return of the Jedi, like Lando's co-pilot at the end of the movie and towards the middle.
Oh, that weird looking thing?
Yeah, he has like these creases on his face where like a...
I thought that was a soul thing.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, sure.
There's a Bothan, a Conehead, otherwise known as Surian.
Yeah, cool.
And then there's... Shit.
We call Pinhead.
Oh, man, hurry up. It's in there. Go eat. Doesn't even know.
What, you put food in there?
Yeah.
There's another strange looking alien that looks maybe as strange as Umwa looks. Like a very...
Yeah, that's alright. It's like moist chocolate cake, basically.
Yeah, it's not like it's too sweet or anything.
Here's what one of them looks like.
What race is that?
Oh, that's hideous. God damn.
Fungus race or something?
I'd stay away from that one.
Trandoshan.
Known as a Baragwin.
I bet it smells bad.
So there appear to be 2 humans, a Quarren, a Soliston, a Bothan, a Surian Conehead dude, and this thing.
Do the Lord of the Rings movies exist in this universe?
What? Dean Su gives a speech welcoming the second and third year students back to the Brotherhood Academy. It is short and to the point.
Shh. Your Jedi counterparts have been training since they were small children. Most of you have had no formal training of any kind before you came here.
His mask makes these noises if you remember. He's a Keldor. You guys remember him?
The ones that have to have the mask to breathe anywhere.
Yeah.
And the red skin with the breathing.
And where's the goggles?
Yeah.
That's Dean Karakasu. He's a Keldor, and so those little sounds happen in between his when his mask is reloading gas or something.
Take your studies here serious. One day you will be put to the test against the Jedi, and your very lives will depend on your focus here and your power in the dark side. Get to know each other. At the end of the year, the success of both classes' trials will be intertwined. So make friends. Every Sith of the Brotherhood is allied in common cause against the Jedi Order and the light side of the Force. Enjoy today, for tomorrow your training continues. And that's his speech. It's pretty quick. Lunch is served by droids. They come out on wheels carrying trays, bring them to the tables. There's kind of a little feast as far as you guys are concerned. And during this time, you see, doesn't seem to take too long before Dota and Phalia move away from that husky human, your new classmate. You guys can roll, I guess,
Wits of alertness.
if any of you cared, like, what is your guys', I guess manipulators are more apt to be interested, but
Oh yeah.
manipulators, if you were watching this exchange, you can roll your sense motive, I guess. Just tell me what you get.
16.
23.
So either you weren't watching that close, or maybe you didn't see some of this, but they seem to have been perhaps threatened by this big fellow, and they don't talk to him for very long.
No.
And they leave and they come sit down next to you.
Let's see. How was that murderer?
Phalia is like, yeah, he said he would kill us and put his lightsaber up our cunts.
Oh. I see. That
That's the
seems to be
second
going
time we've been
around.
threatened with lightsabers to our orifices today.
Who was the first? I'm curious.
Well, that asshole Crixus.
Ah. I see.
Dota looks at you and she's like, please, tell me, Zaza. What happened to Drosk? Is he dead?
He ain't dead.
Where is he?
I start to laugh a little bit like my game character.
Go for it.
Well, he's had a crisis.
What kind of crisis?
Crisis of identity. Well, let's leave it at that.
Oh. And Philia's like, so he's fucked up in the head? And Dota's like, is he fucked up in the head?
I'll leave it at that for now, because not even I know yet.
Oh, you are a friend. And Philia's like, yeah, I forgive you for fucking me over in the river trial. It's fine.
I love that. And I also forgive you for being a total bitch during that trial too. I get it.
Oh, we were a team and you totally ditched me.
It's true.
Why are you forgiving me for that?
Because I felt like it.
She's like, well, that's very gracious of you. And Dota's like, yeah, you're alright, Zaza.
Oh, Zaza.
You guys see the black, dark-haired, husky male, your new classmate, kind of at different times, like sizing up the rest of you. But he never gets too close to any of you. Do you want to talk to anybody during this lunch?
Yeah, I kind of want to go sit down next to him at one point and,
You go over to him?
sure.
Alright. What the fuck do you want?
Coming over to say hi.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
You're looking to see how many of us you can kill, huh?
Yeah, I see 7 of you I can kill. And you know that's like everybody in your class.
Alright, well, I wish you the best of luck. That should be interesting this year, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna see how many of you can kill and get away with it.
You should save me and my brother for last. They're gonna be pretty hard marks.
I'll kill you first then.
Look forward to your attempts.
Alright. Nods his head and like, turns away from you.
I'll just walk away.
Yeah, there's no salvaging that.
You wanna talk to anybody? Bruce is like, dang, he's like, you been watching?
Yeah, he seems pretty.
His interactions don't seem to be going too good.
I'll go give it a shot
You want me to come with you?
if you want it.
It's like, sure. If we look like we're always teamed up, maybe he won't try to kill us.
Right.
Welcome to our new classmate. I made you a cake.
You get a message on your tablet. If you have a link to your comm links linked to your data pad, and you see it pop up. It's like message from M on there. You want to look at it?
Yeah.
All right. So you tap your little comm link. It's a small display window, but it says it's like an email-ish from M, and it says, "My dear friend Zaku, I should warn you. The new guy in your class, his name's Bruno, and he's a complete homicidal maniac. It's best if you avoid him and just keep off of his radar." You see this like as you're going over there.
I keep going.
Okay. All right. You get over there. He's like reloading his tray for food.
What's up, dude? Zaku.
Who the fuck cares?
Just thought I'd introduce myself. No harm.
You're a manipulator, aren't you?
I'm just a dude, man.
I've killed 3 of your kind. They only pinned 1 on me.
Cool story.
Yeah, they were pretty fun.
Yeah, you want to tell me about it?
I'd rather kill you, but I guess we could talk about some of them sometime, but not now.
All right.
You seem to have made the most inroads with him, and Bruce is like, and he's like, "Who's your old pet?"
He's no pet. It's my friend Bruce.
Well, my name's Bruce, so you have a lot of skill. Maybe we could train sometime. And he's like, "Fuck out of here." And Bruce is like, "Let's go."
All right, we'll see you around, man. What was your name again?
Bruno.
Bruno. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, okay. You want to do anything during this lunch? Alright, time passes. You guys eat your lunch.
Kill this bully with kindness.
And then
Just trying to murder his ass with kindness.
Works every time.
You won't see it coming.
Alright, so after everybody kind of gets done eating in earnest, several of the third year students start to circulate amongst your class and introduce themselves. Or you can go talk to them if you wish. Either way, you find out that there is a manipulator named Maximus. There's he's one of the humans. The other human you didn't notice before, but as he introduces himself, he says his name is Marspan, and he looks completely human except for his hands like only have like 4 digits, and they kind of look clawed instead of like our hands do. Look a little more like your guys's, but he has like 4 digits.
Mole man.
So you find out they talk to you, they introduce themselves. The berserkers talk to the berserkers, and you come to find out that the Boston male, his name is Koth. He talks to you guys fairly superficially, but he introduces himself and he seems to be friends with the Conehead, who introduces himself as Soleet. Soleet. And then the weird-looking creature I showed you, the Bargwin.
Yeah.
He's a berserker also, and his name is Gulop Bosash.
Does he smell bad?
Good.
It looks like he would.
The manipulators quickly meet up with the manipulators from your class, You guys find out, you meet Maximus and Marspan, who appear to be friendly with each other. The Quarren female, her name is Iquapak. And the Soliston, his name is Cyan Snub.
What a science scrub.
So
Call him that's just
you guys have noticed that Dota and Phalai are definitely, after their failure with Bruno, I mean, they know the rest of you, so Dota did have that scene where she was asking you about Drosk, but after that they go, and they're the first ones to try to actually go and try to mingle with the third year, and she immediately goes over and starts talking to the male Bothan, who's over her own race. You guys want to talk to any of them in particular, you can. If not, then time's going to pass.
I'm gonna mingle with the manipulators for now. Unless anything happens.
Maximus is very well spoken and extremely friendly.
He was the boss then?
No, he's one of the humans. You find out the other human isn't actually a human, he's an Arcanian, which is a near human race. The main difference is his hands and his eyes. You see his eyes are actually kind of different. They're whiter and they're kind of look glazed over a little bit. The Quarren manipulator seems to be more about, I guess, roll your sense motives in these interactions.
12. Crit? Oh, no, crit. 24.
You've noticed that the Quarren female seems to be more just like sizing you up as allies or adversaries. She has a tentacle face. She looks like a mind flayer, basically.
Cool.
So, I mean, she's not unfriendly, but you can tell that she seems to be more interested in just like figuring out if any of you are worthy of attention one way or the other.
She's a manipulator.
Yeah. The Soliston seems friendly, but I mean, he's friendly too. They're all friendly. The most friendly is Maximus and Cyan Snub, the Soliston. You can't get a read on the Arcanian, and like I said, the Quarren just seems to be more just trying to size you up. There are questions.
Do I sense anything more than superficial from Maximus?
Do you sense anything like a deeper meaning?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. He had an M in his name.
Well, so does Marspan.
Oh, how about that guy?
That's the Arcanian, the other near human looking dude. Oh, no.
Alright.
Oh, M was the name on the note or whatever.
Caught on to that, huh? Alright. Yeah, there's two of them with M's in their name, so it could be your M, or your M could be from fourth year.
Yeah.
You don't know.
These are the third years.
So the Bothan and the Surian come over to you, and the Bothan's like, "So, I heard you won the trials last year.
Yes.
What kind of lightsaber did you get? I see it." He looks at it. They both look at it, and the Bothan says, "Yeah, it's not better than the one I won when I was in the first year." And he shows you his lightsaber. It's like, "Yeah, I won that trial last year."
Yeah, I wish we had some better competition honestly.
The Konet says, "We've heard good things about the Gungan. Is he pretty strong?"
He's a great swimmer.
The Bothan was like, the The Bothan Koth says, "Why are you even interested in that stupid Gungan?" He's like, I don't even know if he finished the trial. And the Conehead's like, I've heard some things about his life.
They'll see firsthand if they've worked with me enough.
And Koth's like, he said no consequence. He says so. He calls him so. The Bargwin is a little harder to understand, but actually does speak common. And he greets you guys.
Yeah, really as fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's a manipulator.
Oh, he's a berserker.
How do we get into the library?
He comes up to him, and that's the first thing you say.
I was talking to the other two that were.
Oh. They're like, well, you can probably access it whenever fourth year or my class isn't in session in there. You know, we all have our scheduled times there.
Let's see.
The fucking freaky looking one comes over to you and
He's like, I am Gulab Bushash. My name is Zaza. I heard there was a Gungan. Very rare breed. I don't believe I've ever met one of your kind either.
It goes with his character.
My race is coming. We are all over the galaxy, but a Gungan.
That was just
Not so much.
Character.
You can't be like a rogue type with your Gungan because you constantly fart.
I heard you did good in the river trial, but then could barely finish after that.
After all the
That's
42
unfortunate.
saves,
Treachery.
not the fart.
I should have saw it coming. What kind of treachery?
I like. Look
you're the one that actually treacherous.
I know. It's true, but I don't. I leave that part out.
You won't talk about it. Wasn't a manipulator. You have to be careful of them. I agree. They only want your help as long as they want it and need it. After that, you're just expendable. Stay away from the ones in my class. We only want to use you. That's about right.
So, you guys want to go about your day now? You leave the common room? Are you done mingling or asking questions?
I'll mingle most of the, as long as everyone, the third years are still kind of mingling there. Keep an eye on that Quarren chick.
She just seems to be sizing up everyone in your class, like when she's...
I'll be sizing her up. And her and the murderer in our class. That's who I'm mostly paying attention to. And with the corner of my eye, Jubnuck, in case he tries to pull anything again.
You guys can actually notice, actually all of you make a spot check and we'll see if anybody spots something.
Terrible.
I don't have a great spot either. I did get 18 though.
Well, again.
I got 10.
I got 10.
You notice this. After Gulab Bosash talks to you, he actually seems to have a quick conversation with Bruno, where it looks like they both are going to draw their sabers for a second, but they don't. One of them says something to the other one, and they kind of like stand down, but it almost looks like they're going to do battle for a second.
Interesting. I go all over to the weird Bushash, whatever his name.
Gulab?
Yeah, Gulab. And I ask him, what was that about?
He tried to kill me last year.
I see.
I made fun of him.
I find that a little funny considering how what Gulab looks like.
He tried to say he would kill me again on the spot, but he didn't try. He is only violent and temperamental due to his weakness. Think nothing of it. He says, you should be careful. He will definitely want to kill you. Probably because your ears and eye stalks. He's very xenophobic. The more ugly you are as an alien, the more he wants to kill you.
Good to know.
You have to be careful.
He'll crucify before his saber fell.
I hope that's true. You might make it through the year. Good luck.
Alright, well, I was gonna make fun of this guy, but he seems alright. I'm gonna try to get him good with
He doesn't seem to have friends or allies amongst the other. I guess the Quarren seems to like him okay. They seem to have a bit of a commonality amongst them, probably because they're freaky looking aliens.
That's the type of group I'm gonna try to stick with, is the weird looking gross types, you know?
Alright, so what do you guys do? You want to talk to anybody before you leave, or are you guys done with this scene?
I will go over to my group here, ask each of them if they've talked to this murderer yet.
There you go ahead and ask whoever you want amongst them.
Have you talked to the murderers?
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to anybody.
I see.
That Kylo Ren looking motherfucker.
No, I didn't talk to him. Man, you just made me hate him more.
He's like long dark hair, like I think a Brad would be.
I see.
Expect a saber.
You look like a buff Brad.
Yeah.
I like it.
Why doesn't this academy just let people challenge him to the battle of death or something and get rid of this freak?
Like, how strong are you?
That's a good question.
Well, he said he was coming for me and my brother first.
He looks to
so I told him
be
how
near
strong he was.
your physical
We'll probably take care of him.
strength and size.
He'll probably be dead by the end of the week.
But not quite as big as you are.
If anything, I can crucify him. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Did you talk to him?
He already revealed his hand. He's gonna try and kill as many of us as he can.
Just wondered if he had any interactions with the third years.
Yeah. There was almost a fight.
Wasn't that where he was?
Yeah, he killed one of them already. That was his interaction. Maybe more than one. That's just what we know of.
Yeah, did you do anything else with them?
What, the years?
There was almost a fight.
Ooh, yeah. I hadn't really talked to anyone else. Just wanted to size up the murderer. He seems like an asshole.
He's not as big as I am.
We'll steamroll him, brother. He said he's coming for us, which I thought was kind of funny.
He can come whenever he likes. I won't even lock my door.
That's pretty much what I told him.
Better be bringing more of those third years sticking on me.
Alright.
Got them all down with my lightsaber.
The third years start to file out. We see Dota and Phalaya talking to the Conehead and the other Botham for a time before they leave. Juan and Jubnuck are talking to the other freaks, Goulash and the Quarren. Her name is Iquapac. They seem to be making common alien cause amongst the freakish looking aliens.
I'd be down to join that coalition of freaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to get in with the Quarren chick since she seems to keep an eye on things pretty well. Be pretty smart. She seems wise on a first look.
She asked you at one point, her tentacles kind of move when she talks, but she's like,
You and the other Trandoshan brothers,
Yes.
you have the same Sith Lord.
No.
How did that happen?
We excel at different things. We complement each other's weaknesses. We're pretty much unstoppable when we're together. This is how it works.
You should team up with me then.
I was thinking about it. You seem to have a way about you.
I am also unstoppable.
Sound like a strong ally to have.
Yes, perhaps we should ally.
Give me a scoop on these other third years. We can maybe help each other out.
Stay away from Bruno, he will kill you.
You'll try.
He's a complete psychopath.
Me and my brother are a bit on that as well.
What? You say you guys are psychopaths?
Yeah.
Is that what you're getting?
Sort of.
She's like, oh, how many of the other students have you guys killed?
We're calculated. We're not idiots like him.
So none?
So we don't just arbitrarily kill our classmates for fun.
Alright. That is an acceptable level of psychopathy.
Yes, just don't disrespect me and my brother, and I probably won't hurt you. Unless I'm ordered to, of course. If I have to kill you by order, then I'll do that.
Who would give such an order?
Who knows? The Sith.
Would you take that order from one of your classmates?
No, I meant people actually running this place. You are the masters.
Oh, well, they don't want us killing each other, at least, on the face of it.
Right. According to the rules, they know. I don't take everything at face value, though, especially around here.
You've challenged Bruno. He will definitely be looking to get you.
And more he challenged me, but it'd be nice to have him that thorn out of our side early.
All right. Well, she says,
perhaps you and your brother are worthy. I will
The
tell
question is
you.
whether you're worthy.
Ah, I see. Well, I will give you a piece of information then. There's a field trip coming up. We should be allies.
Sounds good.
Then we can judge one another.
It's good to have early information like this. I knew you were the one to go to.
Yes. Now what can you tell me?
I can give you a scoop on all of my classmates if you're actually afraid of us second years.
Oh, I don't fear second years.
I wasn't allowed to mingle with third and fourth years yet, really, so you're the one with the information here. I'm the one with the power, the actual physical strength you might need.
We don't mingle with fourth years. They seem to keep them away from the rest of the classes.
Yeah, they're probably strong enough to kill most of us. The Brunos of those classes would probably eradicate the academy.
These halls were separate last year. We were not together with the third years who became fourth years.
She's saying the second and the third years didn't mingle together last year?
What changed?
No one knows. They think it's an effort to make us bond as opposed to trying to kill one another.
Interesting Sith bonding techniques. I'll have to study up on this. Me as a Trandoshan.
So, do I notice this guy's talking for a while?
yeah,
I'll go up there.
okay. They seem to notice you coming over there.
How's it going, guys?
The third guy.
Who are you? Who
You're the
are
one who
you?
stunned me with the throat thing, right?
The guy that won our trial.
Yes. Not very honorably, but yes.
That's not the point.
You guys know each other from your fucking adventures. Are you trying to bluff that you don't actually know each other? Is that what's happening?
I'm not.
I'm not like super buddy-buddy with him either.
Okay.
You do not like this one. He's very scrawny
We
looking.
got the same master. We're cool.
He's fine. He's harmless.
Not harmless. I like people to think that, though.
I'm happy to perpetuate
I
that.
heard you got second in the trials.
Yeah. Obviously not harmless. I noticed you checking everybody out.
Of course, who wouldn't be?
It's very smart. Did you pick up anything?
Sirius here seems to think he's invulnerable.
Yeah, he does tend to go about that.
We have a tentative.
He'll hit a wall someday.
We have a tentative alliance.
Oh, can I join you guys?
She looks at you to see what your reaction is.
Slowly shake my head.
I don't think the Trandoshans like you much.
We got the same master, bro. I even gave you the stupid trinket. That were cool.
I was step one mending things. You can be on my good side sometime.
What happened? You were at odds in the trial.
I cheated him and he didn't like it.
That definitely can happen.
Him and this other girl kept on trying to stun me as I was winning the trial. I turned around and killed them.
He stood in the doorway instead of actually winning. So
Then they finally actually stunned me.
Perhaps you should have just won.
Perhaps.
That would have shown them.
I really wanted to kill him, though. I was getting frustrated, if I'm being honest.
It's all in the past.
We heard none of your classmates died last year. Is this true?
No, I almost killed Morian, but that was about it, I think. Maybe on the River Rapids, we also might have lost one or two, but...
I heard there was a comite amongst you. Where's he at? Is he dead?
Is that Dylan's character? Oh, right.
Nah,
he's not dead.
He just kind of lost it. He's not in school anymore.
He went through too much these last few months. He needed
He's
a
weak
mental
willed.
break. He was also harmless, nothing to worry about.
He's so fucked up that he couldn't attend this year.
According to our master's judgment.
Are we supposed to call them our masters? What do we call them?
Lords.
Lords, whatever my character was supposed to call them.
The other students don't seem to be too offended, but
I wanna,
your lords
lower
don't want to be called masters.
Right.
Even the Sith lords running the academy seem to be offended that if they get called masters, because the Jedi masters that's actually their title as master.
It's more of a Jedi thing.
And the Brotherhood seem to be very focused on the Jedi Order. Iquapac says,
So, who was
called Sidious Master?
your sponsor? I don't know. Maybe.
Who calls who?
Vader, Sidious Master.
I mean, he did go from Jedi to Sith, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
He had the formal training as a Jedi.
I'm sure it's happened in the movies, but I'm just telling you, the Brotherhood do not like to be associated with titles of the Jedi.
We're under Nuka.
I don't know if this Nuka.
She seems kind of strong. I haven't seen her do anything spectacular.
What about the others in your class? Who are their sponsors?
Mankus is one of them. And then some Dark Lord for the human guy.
Mankus. I heard he uses the old outdated Darth title.
I have heard him use that, yes.
I don't think the Brotherhood leaders like that much. He's an idiot, isn't he?
I mean, he is a berserker.
Yeah, he just seems like a meathead.
Is your brother a meathead idiot?
Not an idiot. He is a berserker. Training under Mankus, so...
Which one of you is in charge in your relationship? Who's the big?
Well, he's the stronger one physically. He's won more of our brawls than I have.
Do you take orders from him?
Not typically.
Do you give him orders?
Not typically.
I see.
Someone's got to have an edge.
Kind of just do our own thing until somebody pisses us off.
What was your name again,
Join
good man?
forces.
Zaku.
Zaku. Which one of them is stronger?
I don't know. I haven't fought them.
How well do you know them?
I know this one more because
Yeah, we probably sparred and practiced a little bit together, but I don't know how you would know much about him.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about him.
What did y'all do this last summer?
He got a Tatooine.
Anything happen there?
Just practice my force powers.
Your sponsors trained you?
What do you guys do?
Roll your bluff.
I didn't bluff.
You're kind of bluffing.
I
Yeah.
did. I practiced like a
Really-
friend of mine.
really
They weren't
vague.
training you.
Super vague.
I mean, not formally. They were just giving you orders, but
Ooh, 20.
okay.
Critical.
Seems to be satisfied with your answer.
I should go. What can you tell me about the others in your class, though, before I leave?
Whoa, we've given you a lot of information.
I thought you weren't interested.
You've been sizing everybody up. What do you got?
I told you, stay away from Bruno or I'll kill you.
All right. What else you got?
Our instructor
I already
told us
heard that. I already understood that part.
Do not trust Maximus. He's the most talented manipulator in our class.
That's good information. Thank you.
Do not trust Marispan. He's just not trustworthy.
And you are?
Of course.
You guys might want to send some more.
What's her name? Did she say her name?
Yeah, her name's Iquapac.
15.
All right. You guys are a little dubious on her statement there, but
I mean, I take everything everyone
you
says
wouldn't
to me
expect to
is
be able to trust another manipulator
Yeah.
necessarily.
right. But I don't trust anyone really necessarily, but she seems like someone to go to.
She says I don't trust anyone.
That's fair.
So if you go by that, then you should not trust me. But you can trust me.
And you're both a little dubious on it.
I knew you were smart. Don't trust anyone. Words to live by.
How is that? How is that? Gamorrean still alive? They can't even talk. I heard they're dumb as oxes.
I fried him. I thought I fried his brains out with my lightning, but he seems to have survived and he seems to have recovered.
They said he got third in your trials. He beat you even.
Yeah,
How is this possible?
they're pretty hardy. Those pigs.
They can barely walk. Haven't you seen how he jumbles about?
Hey, you can try enlightening him like I did.
He's got the hammerhead to talk for him. So.
How did he defeat all you? Ah, the Elforian. I see.
Yeah, he does it. They are a good pair together. I'd say like me and my brother.
There was talk last year that your group was in Talpa City. What happened?
Talpa City? Which part was that?
When you guys went after the Firebird gang.
Oh, right. We weren't supposed to talk about that, I thought, from our lords, right? They said not to talk about that?
No. I mean,
Or are we
your sponsors didn't tell you anything about that, but some of the teachers may have said something about maybe not just talking about your doings in Talpa City.
Yep, it was pretty fun.
What happened?
Nothing crazy.
She looks at you.
It's just a
Tentacles
quick, just a
coming
quick
over.
stop before we got trained on Tatooine.
Oh, I heard this happened in the beginning of the year.
Hmm?
I heard this happened in the beginning of the year, not the end.
The main part was Tatooine, so I don't know.
Yeah, most of the way the bread and
It
butter
was
was
pretty uneventful.
was on Tatooine. That's where most of
What
our
do you
training
guys do as third years over your summer?
Everybody does different things. Some stay, some go. Some get trained by their sponsors, some don't.
Who's your sponsor?
My sponsor is well known, quite famous in this portion of the galaxy. Her name is Olava the Hutt. You went to Tatooine, you must have heard of Olava.
You know, Roldan was trying to hide out at Olava's stronghold.
Yeah, it did seem like she owned some territory there.
Yes, she's the most powerful hut there.
Do I know she knows Roldan or is connected to Roldan?
Who, Olava?
She's a hood.
Yeah, you knew Roldan was hiding in Olava's stronghold. That's why they tried to lure him out into the city.
She's a hood, huh?
Yeah.
Roldan worked for her, right?
Ah, yes.
See him lose his head.
What? What happened?
Angus.
Roldan was the one that found me.
Angus chopped his head right off.
Yeah, I'll
Made a
laugh.
quick work of it.
He's dead now, sorry. He fell easily.
This is interesting. You sure Mankus defeated Roldan?
Saw it with my own
In
eyes.
seconds.
I must go. And she leaves you guys.
Sorry for the sad information. I'll
Pat her on the back as she leaves. As I'm like laughing.
Okay.
Give up too much information.
I didn't say we couldn't talk about Roldan, I'm pretty sure.
While those guys were talking to the mind
Thanks,
flayer,
proud of that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I could be wrong,
the young dashing human Maximus comes over to you guys. You happen to be hanging out together or near each other. He's like, "Hey guys, what's happening?"
Not much.
Hello, I know what you mean.
Sorry, my name is Maximus.
At your service.
They just stare at him blankly.
Maximus.
Ah, yes, you're the Trandoshan that won the trials.
Yes,
Well done.
thank you.
That is quite impressive.
Indeed, it was impressive.
And how did you fare, young friend?
Not well.
Ah,
I don't like to talk about
You're a great swimmer.
it. That I am.
Did you win the river trial?
You can say that in manner of speaking. I had my victory. We'll leave it at that.
what happened to you?
We'll leave it at that. It's a good day.
Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'm probably the most friendly third-year student you guys are going to meet, so.
Who won your second year challenge?
He says, I actually won that. But it's best if I don't brag about it.
Gee, somebody.
Of course.
Nice.
We're Sith. What else do they expect? They say we shouldn't cheat, but frankly, they like it when we cheat.
Why didn't you win the first year?
I don't know. I was just sizing up my mates, and I'm afraid Koff won that year.
What does the lightsaber do?
Koff? He says he heard it is attuned to it's an altered crystal.
Into what?
He says it's an altar. It's attuned to the altar side of the force, or the altar port. He says the crystal in it is focused on the altar sphere. He's like, oh, I'll help you guys if I can.
Do you know where?
Has it been in your forever?
Crystal for our lightsabers.
Oh yeah. He's like, see everyone else in here? All their lightsabers have crystals in them.
I don't know why they get such a fancy.
I don't know which one's better than the others,
It's
but
their new thing.
It's only for this
you know,
flavor.
I suppose if you got their lightsaber, you could steal their crystal.
This one's pretty smart.
I've been studying up. I heard when you're in your fourth year, you actually have to learn. Oh yeah. You actually have to.
Cold as fuck.
You actually studied crafting lightsabers quite a bit.
This is the best noise out of your class.
He says, Koff will say it's him. You won't believe this. It's actually Gulab Osage.
What makes you believe that?
I've seen him fight.
They fight each other.
It's
You go watch one.
Goulash. One. Koth claims that the Baragwin cheated. Of course, what else would he say?
I like this Golab already.
Gulop is a decent fellow. You should be careful of Marsman. And you should definitely be careful of Bruno. He's a killer. They say they scared him straight. Don't believe it.
I'll lube him for 4 gems. Before I go down.
Ah, British boobs, shot glass. Woo.
Lick the boobs.
Anybody else? I don't know.
What is that shit?
Pink lemonade.
Oh my god.
I know it's rough.
It's not so good. Oh man.
It's not great.
The second and third one was a little better though. No,
Anyways,
that one was better for me, 'cause I was ready for it.
Maximus leaves you guys and he's like,
Liquor is not good, so.
you know, if you ever see me, if you just need some help or you want some info, I know a few things and
It's like I gotta wash this down with something.
I'm you know, they think that I'm not trustworthy, but I'm actually the most friendly person in our class, so
Maximus.
make up your own decision.
Should we kill Bruno before he kills us?
Oh yeah, if you can and not get punished for it, you should definitely do that. 'Cause he will kill some of you if you can.
Well, I already got him on our radar. Us on his radar. So, yeah, he might just come to us and like self-defense. He came with me. I don't know what happened. He's dead though.
So he's not trustworthy.
Don't trust the murderer. Alright, got it. Anything else?
Really shouldn't be trusting anybody, honestly.
Yep. I don't like this Corin chick. She said that. Like, okay, she's not dumb. She's sizing everybody up. Got some inside scoops. Gave me some info on the school, this field trip. Definitely a good contact.
I think I'm gonna try to kill this son of a bitch.
What, Bruno?
Kyle, that looking motherfucker.
Yeah, murder that son's done.
Yeah, as soon as we're back together, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I talked to him. He said he's gonna come to us first because we're the strongest. Because I told him we're the strongest. Shouldn't be a big deal.
You just eat one of your dice?
Oh yeah, I have that.
That's what it looks like.
So we either have to make it look like an accident or that he attacked us first.
I don't think we need to make it look like he attacked us first. I think it's just gonna happen.
You will find a way, my young friends. And if I can help you, I will. He almost killed me one time. He thought I was trying to control him, but it wasn't true.
He will be easy to manipulate into attacking us. He already wants to without any manipulation. Just needs a little nudge.
I have an idea. Just tell him that he looks like me. Tell him that he's got weird stalk eyes. That might get him to attack you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm with you guys though.
Oh.
I think this is you and
Oh, that's
you
right.
guys and
Yeah, that's what I said.
whoever approached you guys.
Tell him that he looks like a Gungan. I'll get him to swing at you.
Does he have any soft spots? Anything that would perturb him?
He's a xenophobe.
Everything pisses him off.
I like how
Were there any great failures he had?
the berserker is asking the manipulator question.
Like right into his hand.
Just be careful. If you're out and about, he's most likely more mobile than any of you. And he will use it to his advantage. He's killed with it before.
What year do we get to just start challenging folk and killing them?
I
I would say you might have to graduate before that happens.
That's the neat part. You don't.
I heard the fourth years also had a murder last year. But I don't have the full story.
Do you get to mingle with the fourth years or just us?
They don't. We don't know that much about them.
Didn't you mingle with them in your second year?
No,
So this is a new thing?
it's new. We didn't do this last year. Caracas Sue he says Dean Sue is planning something for the trials. I think it may involve all of us.
Hopefully we get to kill some Jedi.
Jedi.
Don't have any on my kill list yet.
You'll be a mighty ally against the Jedi Order. I see that, Crixus.
Can't wait to kill as many Jedi as possible.
I am gifted in sense, and I've seen the future. You will do well, my friend. You will not trust Marspan. And when you meet him, he will almost certainly tell you not to trust me, but as you can see, I'm way more trustworthy.
As you can see before meeting him, I'm way more trustworthy than him.
I'll tell you this, Maximus, I don't really care to be manipulated. It doesn't bother me as long as I get what I want. Very powerful in some things.
Oh, ever since Bruno tried to kill me over it, and like I said, I really wasn't even trying it. I don't really try to manipulate berserkers too much anymore.
I don't care if you manipulate me, just don't give me a kill.
It's super dangerous. It's the one thing that all the manipulators worry about if they try to mess with the berserkers.
I'm being powerful enough to where I'm useful.
You will be. I've seen it.
I can see the future.
What would you recommend me studying for this year? Give me a heads up on these trials.
Well, everything is worthy. Since
Study all the things.
he's like,
Mostly focus on everything.
I've always thought that the sense power of the Force is less respected than the other two disciplines, but I've found it to be most useful.
That was my first force feed as well.
I mean, seeing the future and the past and the present is, well, there's nothing like it.
So living it.
Also, being able to detect your enemies is very useful. But I would say you should perhaps consider training in some of your non-force skills. You know, those traditional to berserkers like tumbling and jumping, acrobatics and such. I find your class's ability in those skills to be quite marvelous.
I'm a good climber, I'm good at jumping, and my balance is alright.
This is how Bruno kills. He is very mobile. He's probably as good as many of the Jedi apprentices, I would guess, though I haven't seen a Jedi before. They say we'll fight against them in the end. We'll see. I have to be going, but it was nice to meet you, my friends. Maximus comes over to you guys. Hello.
Is this before or after I talked to the Corin?
This is after.
Okay.
Shortly after she talks to you, he comes over. Shortly after Maximus talks to you guys,
the near human Marspan comes over. But Maximus comes over to you guys and he's like, I've heard about you.
Not me.
Yes. They say you're one of the most promising members of your class.
That's true.
From all I've heard, it is. It's nice to meet you. My name is Maximus. And he like holds his hand out.
Shake it.
All right. And you.
Meet you, Maximus.
They say you scored. Thank you. They say you scored the highest on your tests. You must be quite smart.
Do alright. What about you? Haven't heard much about you.
Oh, everybody talks about me. You just have to listen. Usually it's not good, but it's all bullshit. They're just. He's like they're just jealous.
It's like the personified like Mean Girls character or whatever.
They're just jealous.
Playing all sides. Just gossiping constantly. Anyways.
Where did you guys go this summer?
Mostly Tatooine.
Oh, and by the way, don't trust Iquapac. She's in league with Bruno. She thinks that nobody knows about it, but she is.
No way. Bruno isn't in league with anybody.
I don't know
Seems
that
like.
I'm telling you, there's something there. I don't know what it is.
Maybe he's got that good D for her. Yeah, she seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders.
Bruno hates most aliens, especially the more extreme races that look, well, like Gulap Boshas over there.
Or like the Koran lady, or claiming that he's
Yes.
Why would he suddenly make an exception for her?
I don't know what happened, but something happened.
No, you're a manipulator, aren't you?
Oh, yes, I'm in that class, but I was trying to help you.
I can already tell.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but
I'm a manipulator too. I'm not saying that out loud, but.
if I can help you, I will.
Well, what can we look forward to this year?
Well, they seem to change it every year, so...
What'd you do last year?
He says all our trials were actually held in Talpa City, which is usually not a thing, but...
Really?
I actually won last year.
Nicely done.
So I have information if the trials happen there again for you this year.
Good to know.
I will help you as long as you don't betray me or threaten me.
Likewise.
We don't have any reason to.
Of course not. But this seems to be the way things fall out amongst students most times.
I'm not an idiot as long as you don't disrespect me, dishonor me, or my brother.
I have respect for.
Probably okay.
I have the most respect for all the underclasses, and frankly, the most respect for the fourth years, all the overclasses.
You have maximum respect for everyone.
That's why his name's Maximus. He lives up to it.
Do not trust Iquapac. Do not trust Marspan. Make no alliances with them.
I don't trust anyone. I don't need your advice. Know that.
Fair enough. That's the smart way to be.
But thank you for the warnings. Heads up.
I try to help if I can. I try to make friends here. People like Bruno and some of the other students here are a little rough around the edges. I'll never understand it, but
Yeah. We're all here together. There's no reason to be trying to kill each other.
of course, we're all going to be allied as fellow brotherhood soon enough.
Gotta have friends against the Jedi, right?
When I graduate, I'll be glad to know that I've made friends with young, powerful Sith like yourselves. Well, I'll be seeing you soon. At any rate, he's like, I gotta go see what Science Snub's up to.
Squirrel.
The Solus, and he's like the Solus and manipulator.
No.
He's no good. And he leaves.
Alright.
Nobody's good, don't worry.
I'm a Sith. I already don't trust anyone. My brother mostly, but that's pretty much it. Even that alliance could shift at some point.
All right, you guys finish up your lunch and talking to people. Most of the third years have left. Gulab Bososh hangs around only long enough to see Bruno leave, and Bruno doesn't stick around too long. He does just kind of watch what you guys do. Y'all can make a spot check to see if you notice him watching you.
Another 20.
Only 8.
13. Or,
23, 8, sadly.
24.
What'd you get?
13. My character
8.
wouldn't care anyways.
If it's 23 or less, I got a critical.
My character's not even worried about him anyways, but I got a 13.
You happen to notice Bruno watching most of your interactions with the other third years.
Well, if we meet eyes, I'll give him a nod.
But you can tell that he's mostly watching all of you guys, all of the second year students. And with your critical, you notice that he's watching Xeris and Zaza the most.
Yeah, that's not surprising. He will be Christopher 5 before his saber fall. Get critical on my lightning strike. I'll do that.
Level 3.
What do you think we should do next?
Alright, so that night passes.
Something about food running away. I don't know.
And the next day, you all have classes again, and you get to meet up with your old instructors, Force Lord Ibdacine and Saber Lord Bib Focaccia. Again, of course, manipulators mostly study under, have more classes with Force Lord Ibdacine, and Berserkers have more classes with Saber Lord Bib Focaccia. So for several weeks, your classes go pretty good. Your new focuses, they find out that you have these new force feats, which I don't know what you guys picked up individually, but
Control.
I have control.
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 We all got control basically. Except maybe Donnie.
I think you got alter.
I thought he got control as well.
I got control. Oh,
Yeah, we all got control for a second.
That works out.
It was just sense, alter, and then we all got control second.
So you three have alter and control. And you
Yeah,
have
sense
sense and
and
control. Okay.
We were pretty close to the same. Donnie was just wise enough to get sense at least, so I don't have to have it.
Okay.
Almost trusted ally. Did Bruce have sense?
Yeah, I think he did. I think it was Donnie and Bruce were the ones.
No.
No?
Umwa has sense. Dota has sense.
Gotta source someone close to it, like Blake or somebody got sense. And then I have Donnie. What's your character's name again? What are all our characters' names again?
You find out that Bruce now has sense.
Xeris, Crixus, Zaza, and wow. What's yours?
Wait, what now?
Zaku, and then we lost Dylan's character,
That's yours.
and Bruce, and the other nobodies. Bruce is kind of your ally.
All right. So, few weeks pass, and there haven't been any incidents with Bruno yet. But if any of you try to talk to him, he's
I'm gonna be me mugging him now that he basically challenged me and my brother. Anytime we meet eyes, I'll just like glare and smile at him.
I give him a cool guy nod.
Can I roll my intimidate to see if my interactions have any effect?
Yeah, you can roll intimidate. Difficulty's 35.
Oh, so close, man.
12.
It's 35. Damn.
He doesn't seem to be remotely intimidated by you.
Well, I'm not phased by his Blackman being intimidated. My cocky character is not backing down either.
You did get another message from him that says some of your classmates are going to get themselves killed if they're not careful. He leaves it up to you to
tell Bruce
to warn them, but he tells you that anyone who thinks they can contend with Bruno on a one-on-one basis, it is not probably gonna be working out well for them.
Guess I'm dead.
Tell Bruce that. That's it.
Okay. He's like, who'd you hear that from?
I don't know. Some upperclassman.
Oh. Well, yeah, our guide last
right.
year. He's like, have you figured out who it is?
No, I thought it might be one of those Marspan or Maximus. I didn't get any sense.
You know what you should do is try to find out if there's any fourth years that have an M in their name.
Right.
And what if it's just someone that says M because they're trying to throw you off?
Yeah, sure, that's possible. But in that case, I'd never know.
Could be their last name, middle
Fair
initial,
enough. Do you trust this guy?
alias.
I know his info on the trials was correct, but
Trust them as much as I do anybody.
Manipulator.
Got nothing better to act on.
M for manipulator, that'd be funny.
From
Signed M, the manipulator. The manipulator.
one day you're surprised that your classes seem to be
All naked.
your classes seem to be called in the library. And you find out there won't be any classes today or tomorrow because you're having a field trip into Talpa City.
Did the corn shit give me any heads up on any of this in our interactions? Or did we not really talk to them after the first day?
Didn't I have a chance to go to the library before that happened?
Yeah, he was
sure.
trying to go.
Yeah, because I wanted to check out some books on dueling forms.
Okay.
Start spinning up on different forms of life.
Bib gives you some titles that are available of Sith Lords that he respects from past times.
Eras. Dynasties.
And I also want to memorize the Sith Creed.
The Sith Creed? There is no Sith Creed here.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Are you talking about the Brotherhood's creeds?
Yeah,
What you're talking about?
Yes.
Well,
You don't find information about past Sith traditions, past, the occasional strange book that doesn't include any real Sith tradition knowledge.
I also want to use my sense feat or skill.
What are you trying to sense?
Just if there's any powerful books in there, something that's giving off an aura or something. I don't know. Anything in the library that's giving off anything.
I like it. I like it.
I know probably not going to see anything with C4, so I get plus
Harry
7.
Potter and the Jedi
So
Library.
22. And I'll mark off 3 for the day.
No, but oddly enough, you do sense a strong force power happening on that level. From a very powerful force user.
My brother.
You can't tell what's happening, but you can tell this force user is very powerful and is using the force on another person.
Using sense, do I think I can find which room they're in?
You could if you had free roam of this level, but you don't.
Alright, well, check out those books on the different lightsaber forms. And any of the Dark Lord stuff.
Dark Lord.
Near the
Dark Lord
library,
stuff,
there
the
is.
book on how to become a Dark
I don't know.
Lord.
I know you may not be interested in this, but you actually see where the.
for dummies.
You actually see Jubnuck in the
Kill your
pilot
master.
simulators. That actually.
Get rid of your friends. If
Actually,
they're supposed to be-
any sense books too. Any sense books, and then lightsaber fighting form books.
Stuff.
Now there's stuff like that. You don't find. You see several books about the Brotherhood in itself and its traditions. And
Fuck that. Just sense. If there's any sense books or fighting form.
Oh, did we get that?
all right. Do you do or want to do or say anything more about this Force user that you got revealed there, just randomly?
I don't think there's anything I can do.
You can see that it's down a hallway that you're sure you don't have access to.
Is there a key card?
Yeah, there's a door that has a little key scan.
Hack it.
You want to try it, it doesn't work.
Is that where I think the third years are? Or the fourth years?
No. The library is actually on. Did I say the library is on the fourth year level?
I don't think so.
The library is on the ground level.
Ground level. I thought that was where the first years were.
No, they're one level below the ground level. You figured out. So this is where your teachers, your instructors room. This is where the dean rooms. Has his quarters. Yeah, it's not the. It's
So
not.
somebody's got a slave in their head or something.
Okay, mental note.
All right. So that morning, you find out you don't have classes for today or tomorrow, and maybe the next day. But Bib Fakacha and Ibdasine say, and actually Caracas Sue is there, but he doesn't say anything. He's just seeing. He's just watching apparently. The Keldor Dean doesn't say anything, but Force Lord Ibdasine's, she's the Mon Calamari fishhead woman, and she says,
It's not a trap.
she says,
It's a trap.
"We have a very interesting field trip for you. One like we've never seen before. There's a Jedi in Tapa City.
Dibs.
Your class will hunt him down and kill him."
Interesting.
And Bib Fakacha says, "Do not take this Jedi lightly. It's said that he's a master. It may take your entire class to take him down."
Why not send someone more qualified if it's so important?
"We're sending you." And Force Lord Ibdasine shakes her head and she's like, "Do not ask questions. Just listen."
Stay quiet after that.
So there's 1, 2, 3.
Probably like 9 or 10.
Dota Felaya, Umwa, Jubnock.
Bruce.
I can't count them. Maybe not. So there's Bruce,
11.
Umwa, Jubnock,
It's fucking Obi-Wan, you wrecks us.
Felaya, Dota.
Hello there.
Proper recon.
Yeah. So there's
Sith children.
4 of you.
Speciality.
So there's 9 of you. Bib says, between 9 of you, if you can work together, you can hunt this Jedi down and kill him.
Only 9?
If you fail, then we will deal with it as we see fit. If you succeed, well, then we will be pleased. And you hear Caracas' mask going. But he like shakes his head, yes, that he'll be pleased.
And I ask, if I do the finishing blow, do I get to keep its lightsaber?
That's a good question, Zaza. Who gets to keep the belongings?
Those will be confiscated by the Academy for further inspection. Shut up! We do not wish any of you to become tainted by the Jedi. Do not try to steady its possessions. Take nothing from the body.
Just wanted to use it to slay more Jedi.
And Ibdicene says, we will be watching you.
We need more lightsabers.
Zereth, shut up!
Imagine me pretending to be a Jedi and then slaying the Jedi with his own saber.
Brilliant. Let us see it happen.
I have to have his belongings.
My lords.
If you can steal it, then you can use it against
No, I mean
him.
for the next Jedi.
No. We'll find no more Jedi here. You should kill him at once. Go to Talpa City. We have a transport prepared. We will be watching you.
It'll be no problem.
Alright.
Bib.
Bib Focaccia says, "Well, I appreciate your confidence, Zeros. Now make it happen.
Consider it done.
Get up to the transport."
Brother.
Time to fight some Jedi. Time to fight some Jedi.
I must add a Jedi to my kit list, finally.
It'd be funny if we could like climb down the walls like the lizards, you know?
Yeah.
Before you leave, Bib says, "Duelist Jedi at your own risk.
I will.
If one of you fails, the next one of you better be ready to jump in there.
I don't play Dragon Ball Z style. We take them all at once.
You don't know what that means.
That enemy hasn't come out yet.
If you wish to slaughter this Jedi en masse,
Goku
that is fine
lightsaber.
too. Brotherhood, go forth, slay this Jedi, and end the threat."
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Do you need the map? Do you need the map? Do you need the map?
Probably not
You
yet.
gotta find it first.
The map?
Oh shit! Sorry, brother.
Do you want the hexagon or the other one?
It doesn't matter. You guys don't even have figurines out.
Like while we're going to transport, as Oz is gonna say, isn't it a bit overkill to send 9 of us? It's just a Jedi.
You get on the what did you say?
Alright, we're ready.
I say, isn't it a bit overkill to send 9 Sith for 1 Jedi? It seems overkill.
It's because we're low. We're not Jedi.
We're
We're
Sith
not Sith
babies.
masters.
Have you seen my lightning?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's alright!
Umwa says,
They wouldn't send us if they didn't think we could get it done.
and
Pipe down, pussies, it'll be easy.
Bruno, you're first.
Yeah, we'll see what Bruno can
he's
do.
like,
I'll kill the Jedi if he crosses my path. I'll kill you if you cross my path.
Alright, you go first, and none of us will cross your path.
Bruno? Oh, Bruno, right.
Yeah, you can lose slap.
I was getting myself Bruce already.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
I'd like to see Bruno kill someone.
We'll just send Bruno first.
Yeah, let's see what you're made of,
Whenever the
Bruno.
Jedi defeats him, we just like end him. And we take down the Jedi.
I don't know. He just started in and died. I don't know what happened.
I like this plan.
Are we talking about this right in front of him?
no.
But the Jedi don't decapitate their foes. Now this one did. I don't know.
Remembered every limb off his body. You just think I never saw.
It looks like he's fried by lightning.
I don't know. I can't even do lightning. It wasn't me.
I had heard the Jedi started taking up studies in recent years. Lighting.
All right, you guys get on the transport, and it's your old buddy, droid pilot, and he's like,
Welcome to the transport for Talpa City. Please buckle yourselves in.
What have you got to show me today, Mr. Droid?
As I look at the controls.
I don't remember you. What is your name?
Shut up and teach me how to drive.
Pay attention.
what do the rest of you do? Do you strap in?
Yeah, strap in.
Yeah, I guess I do.
I remember last time you guys went to Talpa City in this transport, Dross didn't strap himself in. Then when he got thrown to the ground, he was like,
Hey, that's a pretty good villain impression.
But I said I did. And I'm like, no, you didn't.
He like needs to gasp and full, several lungs full of air before he can stop.
So we all get strapped in. We haul ass there.
all right, you guys might want to get figurines just in case.
Oh,
you need
man.
them.
It's probably gonna be an anticlimactic Jedi battle, but it's gonna set up the actual Jedi battle for later.
Ew.
So this is just
I
a
will
second
pick
year.
one.
It's just a second year
These
students,
all
right?
suck.
The third year students aren't doing this.
They're not there.
Interesting.
Easy Jedi kill.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Zachary, you get a message on your comm link. It's M,
Manipulator.
and M says tells you never to take your eyes off Bruno. He will try to kill some of you on this trip you're taking.
I suspect as much.
He's like, don't think he won't. He will definitely try to kill someone or multiple people.
Yeah, we would have been more dangerous than this damn Jedi.
Probably not, but maybe. Could be. Probably not.
All right.
It's 2 hours and 37 minutes to Talpa City. Strap yourselves in.
My God, can't you go any faster? I have stuff to do.
Your atmospheric transport is taking off to Talpa City. You have 2 hours and 37 minutes.
I'm done.
Wow! Classic!
Classic. Taking a shot for that.
Man, that stuff was gross. Who bought that?
I did.
Yeah, he's trying all the flavors.
Yeah, it was on clearance. Then I'm trying to.
Now you know why it was on clearance.
Actually, the caramel was on clearance. The time before that.
Did they run out of it? Why didn't you get it?
I should have got more. I have some.
Should have got 2 bottles, yeah.
I know. I should have gotten more.
We need to do White Russian so I can blow out my ass.
You have some?
Oh, we need the.
We have caramel.
We need the
No.
freaking Kahlua for
We have
that.
to go,
That's
yeah.
the good shit.
We have to go to the store to get some stuff probably. It's a little late for that probably.
All right. Do any of you want to make any sort of special preparations or do anything special on your way in 2 hours and 37
I
minutes?
just
You
look
want
at
some
all my
good stuff?
classmates.
Yes.
I try to like quickly look over at Bruno to see if he's looking at me, sizing me out.
Yeah,
Try to do it to see.
He's actually taken up a position near the ship door. He's right next to it, and so he can keep his eyes on all of you.
Who is Bruno?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in a position where he can see all of you.
I'm always in a position where I can see him.
I'll glance over at him as I watch the droid pilot.
Once again, I give him a "What's up, bro?" nod.
He does this to you. He's like, and then he goes,
I'll just do my same, just grin and glare. Just freaking glare at him and smile like, I'm gonna kill him.
He makes an announcement after that. He's like, classmates, if I see any of you slacking, you'll be my first target. I expect all of you to hunt this Jedi relentlessly.
Same. Let's do this, team.
You're going to die very quickly in this class, Edgelord.
He laughs.
I laugh back at him.
Perhaps you and I should have a friendly duel while the rest take on the Jedi.
Or you guys could be at the front, taking them on, showing your power.
I'm here to make sure none of you fuck around. If I see any of you aren't committed, you're dead.
Same.
Everybody. Everybody's pulling out heavy blasters, starts firing at it. Since it's strapped down, can't move.
Honestly, that's probably the best move.
Oh,
but
bro. Shooting without me?
Yeah.
Bro.
You already had one of those.
Yeah, I kind of did. See you
That's
guys.
That's definitely much better.
yeah, I like the caramel vodka quite a bit.
Yeah, the lemonade stuff's not great, but I'll take 3 back.
Knock, knock, knock.
Wow! Classic.
We ordering blank? Or you good?
Freaking dying.
We had some yesterday.
We could freaking be so much more.
I already shot it.
efficient.
You already shot it.
Bro. You're about to get yourself out of the circle.
Much
All
better.
right. I definitely knew there could be some action here, so I gotta roll a few dice here to confirm something, so.
I shall counter.
Do I need to roll a quick time event here?
You suck, Brad. You fucked.
No, that was their roll for HP.
They're pretty bad. Wow.
So yeah, their HP's pretty low. Below average. Below average.
What do we think of that? I mean, now that I've had some shots, like, pizza doesn't sound bad. Probably shouldn't.
Why shouldn't we? You're paying attention to this? I'm a ducky.
No!
Wow!
How am I supposed to see what you're doing from way over here?
2020,
I was talking about whenever you heard the door knock and you knew what it
I knew exactly what was happening.
Chicken, tomato, onion, bacon.
All right.
Onion, Van, onion.
Yeah, give me some. What do you got? What's on there? Are you ordering? Oh, you said we should. Oh, what kind of sauce is this?
Right.
Ruin it.
I really like that Alfredo sauce.
Oh, it's gross.
Alfredo sauce is fucking
good.
busted.
Dude, the Alfredo's great.
Alfredo's good.
I like all of it.
Like one of the I like all the sauces. There's
There's like
Parmesan,
there's
garlic,
different-
barbecue.
There's usually a different pizza I do for each one of the different sauces.
Yeah, each sauce kind of
Yeah.
complements different toppings. And then there's there's like marinara and the other ones like marinara. I forget, but I don't like it very much.
There's just the robust tomato and then there's marinara.
Oh, there's tomato and marinara. That's right. The marinara is the one I don't like as much.
All right, you guys hear Phalia, and Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, keep it on there.
Nice. I was just fucking around, but I'll take it.
Phalia says,
Don't worry, Bruno. We're gonna get this Jedi. He's like, I know you will. I'll be watching.
I'll be watching.
and Bruno's like,
Don't be slacking, man.
Birdman, I'm tired of your fucking clips.
Birdman.
maybe he looks at you and he's like,
You might be the first to die.
Hey, bro, I thought we were cool.
Sure, bro.
Remember, you guys were talking. You guys didn't like each other, but me and you were cool.
What are you trying to do here, bro? Trying to get on my good side here?
Dota's like, Bruno, why don't you shut the fuck up? We're tired of you trying to bully all of us. I'm gonna fucking kill you first, bitch. And she's like, I'll fucking kill you.
You guys want to just multi-team this guy or what?
This is
he
fun.
looks at you and he's
You didn't say we were cool.
I thought we were cool.
You didn't say we were cool.
Could be cool.
Oh yeah, really? Now we're cool, huh?
The transport stops, we all just stand up.
I do look.
They
I
can't
do
punish
look
all of us,
to
right?
Jubnock and.
Like Anakin walking into the room.
They're being quiet.
See, we all just like
Yeah, I'm
walk
just looking
in.
at them like giving them the look like prepare yourself if anything goes down with this guy.
Okay.
Kind of look, you know.
All right. I guess that would be like innuendo.
Yeah.
Which you have no
It's true.
ranks in, I'm sure, but
Now you want to be.
you can roll a
cool.
20 sided to try to convey your message. Okay.
Okay. Was that charisma I was supposed to add on? I got 18. If that's
They look at you and they're like,
Yeah, my character's not concerned whatsoever with Bruno. I'm just entertained by this whole situation. I'm just curious if he can actually kill anyone, basically.
I mean, he's technically been here a year longer than us, so he's more powerful.
My character's arrogant
I
as fuck. Like, he doesn't care. He's just like, can this guy
I
kill
got a lot of
one us?
vitality.
It
I
could
get
be
lightning
funny.
several times.
Could be funny if he kills one of my classmates. As long as it's not my brother, I don't care. If he attacks me or my brother, he dies. I'm still not concerned. That's pretty much my character's mindset. I'm actually kind of entertained by having this classmate in our midst. He hasn't totally disrespected me yet, so I don't really care either way about him. Just to help weed out some of the weaker classmates for me, which doesn't bother me.
Who wants to duel me while the rest take down the Jedi?
he looks
It's a
around.
massive waste of resources.
He looks around.
You guys can just go first if you want to duel.
It's
And you
3,
can
4, 5,
trio
6,
the
7,
fucking
8,
Jedi.
9.
And then the rest of us will finish the mission.
There will be 8 of you left to kill the Jedi.
Oh shit.
Surely 8 of you can kill him.
I'm not wasting time with petty crap, man.
Don't call me man.
So, bro. You like that better?
I haven't decided which of you I want to kill the most.
You better pick up your mind quick. We're about to be fighting a Jedi. That's your chance, man, if you want to strike us while we're busy.
You know, if you want to take the Jedi on first, we might look a little better on you. We might not, like, team you dead.
Yeah, I'm sure you will look kindly on me after that.
You might not die by all of us real quick, then.
All of you might not die by me.
I don't know, I think he's kind of funny. I want to see if he can kill anyone, for real. He talks a lot of game.
He looks at Dota and Phalia.
Oh, is he not strapped in?
He's not strapped in at the moment.
Oh, we're still in the ship?
No,
Yeah.
you're on the ship.
Transport?
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 37 minutes there.
Okay.
And he looks at Dota and Phalai and gets in front of them, but watches Jubnuk because this is Jubnuk, this is Umwa,
Correct.
this is Dota, this is Phalaya, this is Bruce. Is this you?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Bruno.
Kylo Ren.
Yeah, we need the Kylo Ren figure.
Bruno looks at Dota and Phalai and he's like, "You stupid bitches committed to the Brotherhood." And Phalai is like, "Bruno, there's no reason to talk to us like that." And Dota's like, "I love the Brotherhood. I'm ready to fight the Jedi." And he's like, "You're still a couple of stupid bitches."
I'm sorry, ladies. You couldn't seduce this one into your fold. Is he just walking right in front of them right now?
Yeah.
He's watching you guys on the side here because he was at the back.
But he got up out of his seat.
He got up out of his seat. He's right here.
I'll just be holding my lightsaber in front of me.
Where's your
Not
figurine?
ignited.
Yeah, I have my lightsaber in my hand, just kind of ready.
Yeah, I'm keeping a close eye on him as he walks near the women. Character does care about
Let me have
honor.
that.
I'm not looking to let him just slaughter some women.
I mean, that's fine. If he kills them, that's fine.
Yeah, my character's supposed to be honor driven. That's
So I guess
Pathetic.
he is
it'd be a little
here.
dishonorable to just strike down a woman that's strapped into a chair. I'm not looking to let that happen.
He doesn't move any further in between you guys, and you can tell he keeps his eye on Jubnug, but even though Jubnug hasn't shown any penchant to challenge him, any inklings to challenge Bruno, but you can see Bruno doesn't let anybody get behind him.
I'm just watching him fascinated at this point. I don't even care either way what he does, for the most part.
He goes over, but doesn't turn his back on Phalaya and Dota. But he goes over to Jubnuk and Umwa here in the back, and he's like, "You two fucks. You realize you're the fucking goons of this class, right?" Jubnuk and Umwa.
My character will laugh at that. Audibly.
Umwa says, If I have to be goon status, then I guess I do." And Bruno's like, "That's right, you dumb fucker. You know your place. I guess that's something." And Jubnug, you can see Jubnug's nostrils flaring. And if you're over here, you notice Umwa like kind of nudge Jubnug, and Jubnug doesn't.
I'm prepared for anything.
Jubnug doesn't respond any further.
Yeah, I'm just watching, fascinated.
In fact, you're all a bunch of fuck-ups.
You know, I get that. Get that you want to kill people, but like, how stupid do you have to be to like piss off an entire class?
I could defeat
All of us at once?
at least probably 4 of you.
Then you die.
The other 4 might not be stupid enough to join in. Any of you that engage me in your life is in danger.
I'll keep laughing behind him.
Yeah, I heard you and your brother think you're tough.
Yes, you clearly think you're much tougher.
I'm way stronger than you.
Keep on the soap opera.
Brad, don't you have like a plus 18 character or something stupid?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Plus 14, I think.
Wow.
Plus 14
That's
overall.
busted.
Yeah, my character's very arrogant. I'm just like, this fucking guy is just putting on a show for me right now. I could kill him in a stroke. That's pretty much what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking I could just whip out my lightsaber and off this guy at any moment, but I'll let him do his thing.
Ah, shit. He goes back to his seat, and he's like, they did punish me pretty hard for that guy I killed last year. He said,
Yeah, let's go around 2.
he said those, and then he's like, changes it to that guy. You guys notice it. And he's like,
Yes, they would have a long time uncovering the mystery if anyone ended up dead on this mission. they would have no idea who would have turned on their other classmates. You're so slick and sly.
I'm sorry, guys. I had a bad summer.
Oh, guys, he's sorry. He's sorry. We're good now, right?
I know I'm good with him. You guys can make your peace with him on your own.
Alright, that's pretty entertaining.
Look at that. We're all good now.
You're not too bad, Bruno. I'm ready to see you in action, though. You've talked a lot of game.
I'll help you fight this Jedi.
We'll see.
Need to see you prove yourself on the battlefield before I have any real respect for you.
You guys can roll a sense motive. If you got
24.
if you got over 10, let me know.
24.
Alright.
Need a wisdom?
We can
Yeah,
order pizza
yeah.
now if you
I
want.
got a 16.
Getting hungry.
I got 16.
Yeah.
I have been just quietly.
So who got over 10?
I got like 20 something.
All right, as you're watching him and paying attention to him or listening to him, he's like,
They tortured me. I've been real upset about that.
and if you got over 10 sense motive, you can tell he's trying to act, but he's just not very good at it.
No. So I can just painfully obviously tell he's acting.
To you, it's real obvious. What did you say you got?
16.
I won't say
You
anything.
don't think he's. Well, you think this is an act, but it's painfully obvious an act to you.
Good to know. Alright, guys, he's sorry. Let's go kill a
Did
Jedi.
the rest of you make it?
No, I didn't.
I did. Good.
All right. and you-
Oh, so half of us actually don't even. Yeah, I actually got 8.
Okay.
Half you have no idea. I
should-
still didn't buy it.
I should probably-
I said that before I rolled. You could be hesitant, but. You're
I
not
mean, he was
sure.
trying to bluff you, and
I mean, I'm still careful of him. You're not. You're just not sure whether he's serious or not. Doesn't mean you trust him, but you know you believe him. I even have
You're not
extra
sure whether you
information
believe
that I'm not going to trust him. But he's trying to apologize, and you're just like, yeah, is he being?
I would never buy that.
you hear Bruce whisper
Build your
to you, and he's like, "I don't believe this fucker," but you kind of believe him. You didn't
Well,
make it.
pretend that I don't then.
You didn't make it.
Well, I got the message, and I've
All right.
studied
Plus
Skywalker.
5 circumstantial bonus from the message. Did you make it?
Yeah, for
I got
sure.
13 then.
All right. That's fine.
Free knowledge.
All right, what do you want?
We're just doing the 2-topping.
We can do whatever they still. No, actually, they don't like 50% anymore, do they?
Last time.
Go onions.
All right, 2-topping.
Onions. Mushrooms.
All right. How about do the old ham and onions?
Yeah.
Why
What
have
a
an
waste of
inferior
pizza.
bacon?
Yeah.
And I
inferior
want
What was it?
Just
Ham
give-
and onion.
Yeah, that's not the best.
pretty good.
Marinara.
Neither one of those
What,
hand
main
sauce or thin
feature?
crust.
I want.
I think
Rest.
bacon
Yeah, I
and
want
onion.
thin
Okay.
crust this time.
Yeah, could be a little better.
I mean, ham and then onion is healthier.
It's true. That's true.
But
I think it's pretty tasty.
I think ham is
I
a
think
lot
ham-
better than what these guys.
Yeah, I
say.
think.
Yeah.
I think ham's just.
It's an inferior.
I don't know,
bacon.
Yeah.
The more I've been getting it, the more I'm like, it's fucking
Canadians are the
tasty.
ones- I love ham. I love Canadian bacon.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
good.
pepperoni.
It's
I
good
love
shit.
bacon. I love
Ham is the worst.
egg rolls. I love all the pork.
Who's this supposed to be?
Me,
Oh, I'm the wraith.
Jace.
You're the wraith?
Yeah, I'm the wraith.
Blind answer.
And I'm just this dude because it kind of halfway looks like there might be lightning coming out of it.
Alright.
Yeah, I basically just got some
And this
lightning
Falcor is supposed to be.
playing with in my Jace hand.
Alright. Does he have another Falcor type character?
Valakai.
I'd say Falcor.
Vibroax.
Anyway, he's like,
They tortured me. I'm pretty mad about it.
Light axe.
I've been lashing out. I'll help you fight this Jedi.
Is this Bruno?
Yeah. And he's like, I'll stop threatening you.
No one believes your facade.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. I'll walk across and put my arm on his shoulder. My
You
brother.
come down to him.
I'll come up to him.
How'd you get out of your
He came up to
seat?
me. He came up to me.
He came up
What
to
do
you.
No.
Oh.
I'm coming up
me.
to Bruno.
Oh, you said you
Yeah.
put your hand on mine.
Well, I was talking about Bruno. I'm gonna walk up to Bruno. Does he let me put my arm on his shoulder?
Sure.
My brother. No one buys anything you're saying at
And I'll just give him a light slap on the cheek and walk away.
When you try to slap his cheek, he stops you.
Okay.
You can roll versus him if you want to
If he slaps my hand away, I'll just walk away.
see. All right.
I said my piece. I said no one believes him. I tried to slap him. And he
Yeah,
slapped me.
he'll shove you back once you're like trying to make fun of him or whatever.
I'll laugh quietly as I walk back to my seat. Like,
All right, got a target here.
oh, my character's not concerned about him
He's
at
making
all.
himself the first target.
Fair enough.
My character does not care about him either way.
Dota and Phalia turn, and Phalia's like, "We're sorry about your torture at the hands of the lords. Thank you." She's like,
Oh, suck his dick off.
Put on a show.
We are Sith through and through.
Should we take bets on how small it is?
4 inches here. 4
I don't
inches.
think it qualifies for deep throating if it doesn't get to the throat.
Phalia says, "We hated you at first, but now we like you. We're with you."
They like anybody, bud.
I'll audibly laugh again.
Yeah, they couldn't be manipulating him at all.
This is a good ride.
Oh, Bruno, you're a good one. You're an interesting character.
He says, "Why don't you shut up now?"
About to come shut me up. I'm sorry. It's not that easy.
I'll see you in Tapa City.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, we're all gonna be together, guys.
We're on assignment together. We should see much of each other.
I'll be sure to see you.
I'll just go back to studying the droid, not even concerned about him at this point.
All right.
Well, this has been interesting.
Bruno's burned every bridge he could have possibly even thought about.
All right. Time passes, and you get to Talpa City. You get to the spaceport, and you see the spaceport's on lockdown.
Pizza?
Oh, you want in?
Maybe.
Shit, I already ordered.
Oh, well.
You never order.
Yeah, that's not true. I usually do. More often than not.
My bad,
It's
bro.
just
I
weird.
literally just hit the button.
Call him up and add it to it.
Well, it's not something
It's
right
not. I have food here. It doesn't matter.
You can call him up and just say add this to it, maybe.
I mean, you're
You
welcome to.
don't have to. I got food here. I was just. I was gonna get like thin crust or something. Small.
My bad.
All right. So
Not a big deal. Donnie,
See
though.
you
We've
in
had 2
Dallas.
opportunities now, technically.
your old droid pilot says, "All right, everyone can unstrap.
Alright,
We're at Talpa City.
Bruno, you're first.
The spaceport's on lockdown, but I think you'll find you have passage out.
Lockdown. For what?
They don't want the Jedi to get away.
Oh, this is a Sith-controlled territory? Okay.
Well, I don't know about that, but that's just what I've been told. Good luck."
I see.
I guess I don't really know what era we're in. Like, who is the dominant in our region of space? Like, is
Well, I mean,
the Empire? Is it the?
No, you yourselves
Yeah.
are on the outer rim near wild space.
Where nobody controls, but who controls the inner rim? Or whatever it's called.
The Old Republic.
Yeah, it's the old Republic timeline.
Old Republic, Old Sith. Like,
Like Knights of the Old Republic timeline.
yeah, not the Old Republic timeline.
The Old Republic.
I just want to know who's in charge of the
Runs
galaxy.
the galaxy.
I don't need any spoilers. I'm just like the Republic is in
Systems on the outer rim and such have leeway because they're so far away.
Right. No one controls the outer.
They can get away with stuff, but ostensibly the Old Republic controls the galaxy, and then with the Jedi Order.
So it's not during episodes 4 through 6. Is my question. Like
no.
Pre-episode 1.
No. This is some time before that.
This is before the Rule of Two, which was
Yep.
a long time ago.
Me and my character doesn't know any of that. But the good guys are in charge of the galaxy is the point.
Alright, so Dota and Felaya seem to have made some sort of pact or alliance with Bruno there.
My character just laughs.
And
So we get off the ship.
yeah, you can get off the ship.
I do.
Which of you leads the troop, or how do you guys go about that?
Just wait.
I'm pretty arrogant, so I'd probably be close to the front if not leading.
Well, I mean, everyone gets off and is kind of looking at each other, and y'all can tell Bruce never lets anybody get behind him. Or Bruno. Bruno never lets anybody get behind him.
I guess I'll stay close to my brother, but I'll also be like pretty much ready to lead if
No one has like taken the lead, and everyone's kind of looking around at each other.
I'm not taking the lead.
And
Do we know where to go from here?
almost like,
What are we supposed to do? How do we find this Jedi?
I looked at Bruno. Oh, great voice, leader Bruno. Shouldn't you be leading us?
No. And I have a special instruction from the Force Lords to make sure that you all do what you're supposed to do.
As do I.
Incredible! This must be this mission must be very important.
Well, watch me and my brother very closely, Bruno, and you'll learn much.
Why don't we split up and reconvene in 3 hours? See what we can find out.
Sounds reasonable.
Pairs of 3 and 1 team of 4.
Also sounds reasonable.
there's 10 of you.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, 2 green teams of 3, 1 of 4.
All right.
Ladies want to team up?
Sure.
Didn't see that coming.
Alright. I'm looking around. Yes, yeah.
I'm on Jubnock.
That's it?
Do they want to
I'm
team up
on
with me?
Jubnock.
Two
Want you
groups?
on their team?
I'll go with them
I thought there was 3 groups.
for now, at least.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 groups.
Unless
thinking
you
you
want
and
to
I
team
split
up
up,
with
maybe,
your
yeah.
actual teammates, then they'll take Bruce on their team, I
Yeah,
guess.
I guess that work too.
Wait, who's Bruce going with?
I mean, if we want to team up, then Bruce can go with Joe.
I'm on Jubnock.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotcha
I
there.
mean, I guess that's fine.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Makes sense.
You want to be the team of 4?
Sure, why not?
We'll be the team of 4. Sure, I guess that makes sense.
All right, so they're gonna go out. And they're gonna go out.
Alright, but like as they like leave before they go, I do walk up to these 3 and like, we need to do something about that Bruno.
Before this happens, though, Bruce is like,
Why don't you and me team up with Zaza?
before these teams are completely decided.
It's fine. We can split up for once. We'll get some information on them. I never talked to them. I'll check out these berserkers.
Okay.
All right, Bruce teams up with Umnon Jubnock.
Oh.
Where does your team go? What do you do? And what are you guys? What do you guys do? Are you just waiting around the hangar bay to see where the other teams go, or
Definitely watch where
Do you
Bruno's
leave?
team go first.
Bruno's team hasn't gone anywhere? He seems to be in conversation with these 2 Fennies of your class.
Well,
Let's go check out the poor side of town. It's probably
So what's this planet like?
Tatooine.
No.
No.
What is it?
You're in a jungle. The academy's in a jungle.
Oh, we're on Kashyyyk.
Oh, we're still on.
You're on You're on.
Alpha.
No, it's not Talpa, but
We're still on the Academy planet.
yeah.
Oh.
Was that a Corbin?
No,
No.
you guys.
It's probably a name.
You guys have
planet we don't
heard
know
it
anything
called
about.
Far Side,
The planet is called Farside, or?
the system.
Oh. Johnny's googling it.
You won't find anything.
it's made up.
Lawyer, that doesn't exist. You're fired.
You won't find Navardi 6 either.
Hmm?
I said you won't find Navardi 6 either. So Bruce, and Jubnuk actually leave the hangar bay.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
we
did
should
you
leave
guys
the
do?
Hamburger
I'm not
back too.
concerned about that.
Alright, well, we should probably follow your sense powers, right?
Yeah, I plan on using that.
And I'm saying like, let's go. Let's leave the hangar bay. Let's kill us a Jedi. Come on!
Well, I say we go to the local cantina. You use your power while I talk to somebody. The other two can do whatever they want.
You guys leave?
Yeah.
We're gonna find those two dead probably.
Start looking for a cantina.
Alright, you leave the hangar bay, and there are freaking security patrols, and one's coming down the hallway. You can see and Jubnuk seem to have passed it, going that way. So you can go that way, or you can go a different way.
I do wanna. I am gonna say like, we need to take care of this Bruno guy. You know, us four can probably just jump him.
I say let him have his fun.
Ah, it's just annoying.
It's a waste, man.
If he comes at us, we're strong enough.
We should really just let him get in a fight with the Jedi and backstab.
He's not gonna do it. He's a
I
coward.
know, he's too smart for that.
I'm not worried about him. He's just having fun being an idiot.
Yeah, but it's a waste of resources.
Yeah, we could already been done with the Jedi by now.
If it's entertaining to me, then it's not a waste of resources. He can do what he wants as far as I'm concerned. If he comes at me, I'll kill him.
Alright, what is your guys' plan? Where do you go the same way Jubnuk
Yeah,
and Bruce went, or do you go a different way?
It is Corbin.
Wait, what's your name? I forgot his name.
Crixus.
Oh, Crisis. You're able to sense the Force. Can you do that here?
I believe this Jedi will probably be able to hide himself. I figure we could look first and then see what we want. Plus, the other sense user might use his.
Well, I don't know what these filthy Jedi do.
You know they're just hiding.
Like a roach.
Yeah.
They won't be gambling or with hookers or anything like that, so that probably eliminates a lot.
Or that's where I expect us not to look, and that's where we should look.
Maybe.
I
Could
love
be
it.
right, brother.
Let's look on the up and up first. Some tavern on the up and up.
Yeah, probably the most likely.
Alright.
I don't know what they're called.
What are you guys'
Cantinas.
Yeah,
intelligence?
I mean, are they all 20?
I think cantina.
My intelligence is 16.
13.
17.
Are they all called cantinas or just
The
Probably
three
not
of you roll your intelligence.
take them?
Probably not.
I got 20.
20?
9.
Does my highly evolved Gungan mind think of something?
I don't think he asked you to roll.
He did,
did.
because I.
Well, I got
16
20 as
intelligence.
well.
Yeah.
That's 3.
They'll ever use me.
You guys realize Johnny's never been wrong, and he will continue to never be wrong.
You're thinking like, is there really just one Jedi? Could there be more? Is there like a master and an apprentice? They didn't say anything about an apprentice, but could the Jedi have allies? You're thinking, is there really a Jedi out there? Like, would the Lords of the Academy actually just be like, hey, second year students, go hunt down this Jedi?
That's what I was thinking initially. I was thinking that's a little odd.
Especially a master.
Yeah, like, this is a super important Jedi that we're hunting down, like, as an order. It's one of our main objectives. You apprentice is gonna do it.
So you're wondering if this Jedi is going to be alone. Because you don't see how he could be here by himself.
It's this territory.
Best case, maybe he only has an apprentice and no allies here.
And it's on the same planet as the Sith Academy, so like I figured they were already taking care of this shit.
You're wondering if there's a Jedi out there.
So it does seem strange. My character.
And what did you get?
No, good.
You didn't think of it.
I just have my initial
I'm gonna use 3
skepticism, but
3 line vitality real quick. See how I do on the C-Force.
I have skepticism, but I'm not. I'm just here to find a Jedi.
I don't want
7.
Okay.
I got 14.
Not the worst.
You sense 2 other Force users nearby. And they're using the Force.
I'll lead us there.
Okay.
I sense 2 Force users. Let's go kill them.
My brother. Good about this.
I feel like they're strong.
I have to look at this to see how they describe this here.
Well, but I'm at one hand on my lightsaber and walking right next to him as he leads us. Ready to draw.
It's like old times, hey brother.
I assume this is a situation we've been in many times as we go on hunts.
Okay, so you can mentally follow this to its source. But there's 2 of them.
It's more powerful.
They're both going down the same... They're going in the same direction that Umwa, Jubnuck, and Bruce went.
I don't think it's them, right?
I mean, you know that you're sensing them in your range. Let's see here. What is your actual range? Let's see.
37.
What's your Force unit level? 3? You're in 300 meters of you.
37 planet helmets.
And
I think it's them.
you do think it's them.
Okay.
But, interestingly enough, there's 2 of them that are using the Force. You know Umwa has sense. You don't necessarily know if anyone else does. But yes, they're close by each other.
So I sense that group. Is that what you're saying?
You sense 2 people. This group didn't leave the hangar bay.
Oh, okay. Ooh, it's a dude who's hiding his shit.
It's like, but actually,
I asked the question.
Can. Wonder if you and Alma can like combine skills and sense greater.
No, it doesn't work like that.
I see. Yeah, this is where I struggle somewhat on this investigation department. I'm good at killing things.
You can sense another figure. Actually, you don't sense another figure. Let's see.
Am I able to hold it?
Violent.
While we walk through the city?
Oh, hell no.
What is that? That's a.
You get a sense that these
Whoa, whoa.
Force users are comparable to your own level. So you do think it's them. And you know they're within your range, most likely.
Cheers to Trandoshans.
But like I said,
No.
interestingly enough, there are 2 of them trying to use the Force.
Am I able to hold it?
So mediocre.
Yeah.
You can hold it for a little while, but I'm getting extensive use, so that
I'm gonna,
it's,
I'm gonna make my way down towards like the
it's going to cost you more vitality.
the 4 side of town.
So, like, if you let off of it, you can try later. If you try to keep it on the whole time, I mean, I'm going to charge you vitality.
I'll hold it until I have a charge.
She's like, hey, but no, I already looked at this.
Oh, wow.
Or her will save and her initial 4-2/will save.
Damn, it's not
Yeah, my
the
character is, I don't have any skills for gathering
Pop
information
blows.
or anything.
Oh.
Like, how would I even ask the common person if they've seen a Jedi? I mean, it's not like super.
It's going to be a notification.
Oh shit, you're gonna get straight.
My cat would straight up attack you.
20. It took you a full round action, and did you mark off 3 points?
Yeah, dude.
Alright.
Oh, well, I'm pretty well organized already.
So basically, you can tell that they are using the same power you are.
Okay.
You can tell that much, and you know Umwalk has sense, and you know that. Just from examining it, you think the other one must be Bruce. Just seeing the.
Hide himself.
Yeah, no, he's not hiding himself. He's actually trying to sense too. It's not.
Not at all. Pricing for crazy fuck then.
Oh, but the pizza guy would have just been like, oh yeah, this is normal. Oh, totally normal. Never. Oh, they're checking the yard together. I don't like their
I will
followers.
say, like, maybe there's not even a Jedi here. Perhaps this is a ruse of some kind.
You're not thinking that.
Oh, I'm not.
You're too stupid.
I mean, his raw intelligence is way higher than you.
Wait, what?
Who's?
Like, he has a 20 intelligence.
I got 17.
I know you roll a
Intelligence.
20, but
No, I'm not thinking this like
You-
in real life. Like I'm beginning to think this is actually a ruse. Maybe they just expect Bruno to like fuck up, and this is the way to get rid of him.
9 wisdom, though.
That's what I'm beginning to think.
9 wisdom is pretty bad.
Alright, well, I'll go to the poor side of town and see what's going on.
Are we splitting up?
you guys agree to go with your sensor where he wants to go?
Yeah, there's no reason not to. I don't have it. Better
None of the rest of you have sense, do you?
No, sadly.
Alright.
I mean, that's not where I would have gone first, but I trust my brother.
Alright.
Been hunting since we was lads.
Your neighbor like the show?
Yeah, what was that about?
That was the dude across the street that he had a lawn care business.
Yeah.
He could take care of our lawn.
I
I
mean,
think it's the same price as you paid that one time.
how much?
$40.
Yeah, it was like $40 whenever I paid a guy to do our yard.
Were you laughing whenever I was screaming and all that shit?
Yeah.
You go like, fuck.
Panda just fucking struggling. She got me a little bit, but didn't really break screen.
We could try to draw this Jedi out.
Are you just walking around Talpa City then? You don't know where the poor side of town is? Do you ask somebody? Do you, like, how do you go about trying to get where you want to go?
Where the poor / homeless at? Like, where people pissing in the streets at?
Alright. I want all you guys to roll spots.
Oh god.
Yeah, my spot's not. Oh, that's too bad.
22.
I got 5.
18. Okay.
23.
All right.
Do we all know
Mine's okay.
You two notice that
I would be double that in D&D.
you're being followed by Bruno, Dota, and Phalia.
Alright, guys. The asshole group is on top of us. They're following us.
Should we just confront him? I'm not fucking around with that.
You could make it seem like you split off.
I like that.
And we'll re-jump them when they go to jump you.
I am all in on this. Let's try. I like it.
I like it.
What's happening?
Sounds good, brother.
You take off down you start walking down a lonely alley by yourself, and we'll double around on the other side.
Meet in the middle.
Yeah.
I like it. Let's do it. Maybe he'll finally have the balls to jump me.
Alright. Let's do it. I'm down with this.
All right. So what is your
We can
plan?
look for Jedi on the
We're
way.
gonna look like we're walking down the street. He's gonna walk down an alley by himself, and we're gonna circle back around.
We're gonna mutter some stuff. I'm gonna split off. They're gonna just loop around the long way and meet me on the other side of the alleyway.
All right. What you guys find out happens is they just continue following you guys.
We'll loop around and I'll meet him on the other side.
Okay.
Wherever we meet up at.
Alright, did you find anything, bro?
What happened?
Where'd they go?
They just followed us.
Damn it, I was ready to have some fun.
Okay. They're following you about 75 yards, basically 50 to 100-ish yards away. Trying to follow you guys. None of you are trying to be stealthy, so they've been following you, but they're not necessarily stealthy either, so.
Maybe they're not trying to jump us. No. I guess not.
Either way, I don't like it.
We
can confront them, like I said. But
That's fine. We'll see what they do.
We should try to draw out this Jedi if there is one here.
But if we just start killing random civilians, maybe Jedi.
My idea. Maybe kill some younglings in the street.
That's a real public way to do it.
that just draws on the authorities.
Yeah.
The Jedi doesn't even need to come at that point.
I mean, he would though, if he was near.
He wouldn't have to. They would just bring the military.
Nah, he
in.
would though, still.
They would just wreck us with military shit.
The
That
thing
would
is,
also happen.
why is this place on lockdown?
Because our master said so.
You can't see that the city's on lockdown.
Yeah, but the
spaceport was on
spaceport
lockdown.
was on lockdown, so that
To
must
be
mean
honest,
That makes you think that there is someone out there and that they could escape, so they're on high alert.
this
They're on
could
high
all
security.
be set up by our masters, and there's not even a Jedi out here.
That doesn't make sense though,
Just saying, it's a possibility,
unless they want us to kill Bruno.
right?
That's what I'm beginning to think.
Time for you to prove your worth to be brother as a minute.
Brother?
We gotta go to the boss.
Now I'm your brother, huh?
It's your chance.
I'm
The manipulator's here.
beginning to think this is a ruse to get Bruno out of the way. So let's just do it.
I wouldn't even. I could totally see that.
Let's try to find this fucking Jedi.
Yeah, let's pretend to do the mission first, though.
We're the manipulators. We can work on this while they watch out for Bruno. You guys can handle Bruno. I can handle Bruno. This guy might be able to.
We don't need to handle him. We just need a heads up.
We're looking for a cantina. A shitty
All right.
cantina.
Yeah.
Your
We'll
sensing
ask
of the
around.
force is not active right now.
I know.
Unless you
I'll
choose to
ask
spend
around.
more points.
We'll ask around for a shitty cantina. Are there any cantinas around here?
You get directed a couple blocks over to something called the Slug Hole Cantina.
Look for any hooded figures.
Preferably in the corner with a pipe in their mouth.
All
More
right.
like Obi-Wan, just a round hooded figure. with
Any
like-
blue-eyed, brown-haired studs that might have a lightsaber on hand.
All of you can roll your spot checks on your way to the cantina.
That's a pizza guy.
Oh, okay.
What are we rolling?
I got
You can-
18.
You can also take 10 if you choose.
Oh, nice!
Uh-oh, Donnie actually scored something.
Nice! Got a 19 to prove it.
I didn't see anything. 6.
You're quite aware that they're still following you and they're trying to be stealthy, but they don't appear to be too stealthy, but they're following you still. Okay. Do anybody else get high?
Get high.
Ah, let's go.
I mean, I know you're trying to get high right now. Do we get XP?
Yeah.
XP for getting high?
Yeah. How much XP per bowl?
Damn, that's a lot of onions.
Nice.
Bro, you ordered without me. Didn't even ask.
Bro, you had plenty of time there.
Didn't even ask.
You had plenty of time.
Didn't
I
even ask.
usually ask and you're like, fuck no, man.
That's
not true. I don't remember last
Usually
time
I'm
you were-
like, I'll take a look at the menu and buy
And you're
some.
like, I probably shouldn't.
I'll buy this mountain of cheese with one piece of
It's
chicken attached.
50-50 and you didn't speak up.
Oh yeah, that's healthy.
You didn't have plenty of time. Do you want farmer John?
Listen, you get to poop tonight. Be happy.
It's true. There's a possibility I poop tonight. It's still on the table.
What I do need is sauce for my sauce, though.
Ah.
Yeah, you get like a toe marinara, some breadsticks, right?
Yo, I basically just want like a bunch of fucking bread and then a bunch of goddamn tomato sauce. But I hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are gross. I would never eat a tomato, but I just want like
I would eat tomatoes.
triple tomato sauce on my stuff. Ew, you got onions and tomatoes on your stuff?
Gross. I don't think tomato
If you think there's enough sauce on there, there's not. Okay?
If you use enough tomato sauce, you can't even taste the tomato.
You didn't get extra sauce on a pizza, so
Yeah, you just have it at home already. You don't need to pay for
I
it.
could have got extra sauce and then did it.
You're acting like, bro, I didn't even order extra sauce.
So much marinara.
I just own it at home at all times. I never allow myself to run out.
I like marinara.
Marinara is fine.
I mean, I don't need that much.
It's not like you need to dip
Not
your.
that much.
You don't need to dip your marinara sauce in marinara sauce.
Yeah.
I would dip it.
Marinara square.
You want some?
Maybe.
I would dip it. Do you want some? No.
I was small a little bit. I don't need
I'm not interested at all. You want some? Yeah, I'll have all of it. Can I have all of it in the half?
So maybe Bruno wants to try to kill someone that's like then he perceives as much weaker now. So maybe you should send me as bait next time.
Either A, he was sent by our masters to test us and we're supposed to fuck him. B, he's some dumbass piece of trash we're gonna wreck. Or C, he's supposed to be like a boss character for us and we need to work together and defeat him, safely.
I mean, first we gotta be like,
Those are pretty
hey,
much my 3 takes.
Hey ladies, you don't really want to mess with us, right? And then we can fucking.
Right, we can easily talk the ladies down. If Bruno makes an attack on us,
We just show our dicks and she's like,
we can
"Alright."
easily. It wouldn't even necessarily be that. Just like, hey, you remember when Bruno was an asshole? Oh yeah, bro, we should team up. That's pretty much how that conversation goes.
Easy. Easy.
They haven't had his dick yet, so he hasn't totally corrupted.
You guys ready for this killer side
Inside
meta though?
No.
It's not even killer.
It's
Killer sign? What are you
It's
talking
not.
about? They're deleting the killers.
It's totally killer side.
They're
It's not.
deleting the killers.
It's
No.
not.
You don't understand how big that healing nerf is.
Remember
It's
how there
not-
used to be regression perks in DVD?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
Me
need
too.
regression first. You just hit and run with Wraith and you're good.
I remember
People
when there
can't
used to
heal.
be regression perks. And you
Pepper's
could
Fall
actually-
remembers Scourge Hook.
I remember when you had counterplayed a Jin rushing.
Alright, you're on the poor side of town. You found the Butthole Cantina. What is your plan?
I look for hooded folk in there.
That's your plan?
Hooded folk.
Go in there and look for hooded folk. You find some hooded folk in there.
There are hooded folk in there. Any of them brown hoods?
You guys, where are you guys getting your information here?
Masters taught us.
I've read books, man. They got 20 intelligence. That's what they normally wear.
He does have 20 intelligence, bro.
Any of you guys have knowledge Jedi?
Shut up, man.
That's right.
Quit making up skills.
Jedi lore, anybody?
No.
That's right.
Got 20 Zelda.
I'll go up to the
20 INT.
I'll go up to like the bartender and
Sith lore.
go up to the bartender and ask him if there's any new faces around
I'll be right
that
behind
I
him,
used to seeing.
listening.
I'll give him like
Don't give him money up front.
what's roughly a credit worth.
A pack of gum.
I don't know, $1.
Yeah, it's like $1.
I don't know, a gold piece.
Nah, that's too generous. A credit would be way easier to earn than a gold piece in D&D.
I would think so.
And a gold piece in D&D is actually somewhat...
Yeah, the credit system's a fiat currency, right? So it's useless.
Yeah, it's just like a paper dollar. Not a gold piece.
I'll
It's not useless.
Yeah, it's like a paper dollar.
I'll give him
Yeah.
This is just... Basically, just...
This is the bartender you're talking to?
yeah.
What are the rest of you doing while he's doing this?
right behind him.
I'm looking around.
I give him 66 credits.
66. That's gotta be some
What
kind of
number?
bonus.
What kind of credits are they?
Regular credits.
Execute payment 66.
Oh, you want to pay your monthly car insurance?
Yes. Execute payment 66.
Most credits in this part of the galaxy are either Hut credits or Bothan credits.
Well, I have one that says HUD credits in parentheses and one that doesn't.
Oh, so you have hot credits.
Yeah.
I don't have that written down.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything
I
specific.
don't have specific credits.
Yeah, I don't have anything specific either. I just have 800 credits.
I guess the other ones were the other kind. If there's only two kinds, right?
I mean, there's more than two kinds.
So.
But you definitely have some Hut credits?
Yeah. Do they want HUD credits instead?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take back my normal credits.
They don't take your other
Fiat
credits.
currencies.
I'll give them 50 HUD credits.
And what are you... What are you doing?
I'm trying to think what to do. I'm trying to roleplay my character. My character wouldn't know exactly what to do
Do
actually.
you follow them up to the bar?
Well, yeah, I'm with
You're
them.
ready to intimidate, bro.
Make a spot check.
That's what you should be doing. Or ready to do.
I've been with them.
Difficulty.
7.
Make that.
It's 15. You said you were looking around.
Did I take 10?
Uh-huh.
16.
You don't see anything and you get drugged.
You notice Dodo pop in.
Convenient.
Seems to be looking for you guys. Or looking for someone.
Super convenient.
Just her? Alright. I'll keep an eye on her and keep looking.
She seems to spot your group and come towards the group.
Do I get the roll spot now? Or is it obvious?
You didn't say you were looking around.
Hey, my dick isn't available. What's up?
-5 to your charisma check.
I was sent in here to lure some of you out.
For Bruno?
One at a time if possible.
Oh, really? Thanks for your honesty.
Am I with him?
He's kind of
we're all there.
We're all together?
he's busy talking to the barkeeper.
Yeah, I thought we...
You're kind of watching him, but then behind you, you hear voices. You see this happening.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the group and I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna be straight up. There may not even be a Jedi here. This could be employed from the academy to get rid of Bruno.
You don't have enough wisdom for that.
I'm fairly intelligent.
You're very smart. I guess that
Like in real life.
That doesn't really apply.
So,
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna still take the chance of killing a Jedi, so.
I understand. But we need to get rid of Bruno first. I can be the first one out there. if you guys just follow
All right.
behind.
So what about Dota?
Yoda says,
I can't stay any longer.
What about Failaya? What's she doing?
I think she's trying to get in Bruno's good graces.
Are you gonna help him, or you on our side?
We gotta kill this guy before he gets to all the women.
I want to kill that motherfucker. I like your answer, and I'm in.
Be ready to strike. We'll hit him soon.
Do I feel like she's being truthful?
Tomorrow.
I do believe it though.
Yeah, we
I better roll that. Where are my manipulators?
Whopping 14.
I didn't sense anything.
You don't think she's lying?
You don't? Okay.
Well, I told her that.
Alright,
already.
so I'm gonna be like, I guess I'm going first. He's gonna jump me. You guys got my back? I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah, if he actually jumps you. I don't think he has the balls, but if he does, I'll be there.
Then I'm going out.
Want to see what he can do.
I'll ask the bartender. Looking
No,
for,
go ahead.
Looking for a Jedi.
You hear voices behind you, but you're trying to talk to this guy.
Looking for a Jedi or two. Should be here in the city. If you have information that'll lead me to him, that 50 will turn into a 500 real quick.
It's some rando alien, and he's like,
I'll see what I can find out for you.
Thank you.
Well, I know there's no Jedi here. Unless they are disguised.
If you can find them for me, I'll give you 500 credits.
I am interested, and I will tap my contacts.
Keep the 50 as a tip.
Who are you that would brazenly hunt down Jedi?
I'm Crixus. No one knows of me, but they soon shall.
Not me as
Yep.
Well then, Quixus, if I hear something, where do I contact you? How?
I have a ship. It's docked.
you tell him the docking bay.
Yeah.
I'll send word there if I hear something.
Greatly appreciate it.
Alright, well, after this goes down, I'll be like, alright, I'm going out. Follow me.
You turn around, and you see your compatriots seem to be talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, I'll be
To
thinking-
sort
I'll
of
be
hear what
tapping
they're
on the
saying, but
shoulder.
you were focusing on the barkeep.
I'll be tapping on your
Did
shoulder
you
as
say
it sounds.
ready? Bruno's ready.
We're ready to kill Bruno, I think.
What the fuck happened?
He's trying to lure us out to kill us one by one.
If he jumps outside, we have a good excuse to kill him. We're using Zaza's bait. Come, brother.
Why don't you sneak out the back so you can flank?
Alright, I'm going. I'm going to meet my killer head on.
Brother, I know what.
I'm gonna teabag and
Very
dead
well.
hard this guy.
Alright, manipulators look for a back entrance.
Yep, we're going around.
You guys go out the back.
Yep.
You two go out the front.
I'll go out the front first, since I'll be the weakest of us two. Go alone.
At the door, Dota's like, "Follow me."
Alright, I'm doing it.
Okay. You following him?
Yep.
All right. You guys go out the back.
If there is one.
I got 44 vitality, so it's pretty good.
A lot more than me.
There's
I rolled
a
max.
44?
Yeah, 44. I rolled max on every
Before we split up.
You got like 18 bomb.
Hey, before we split up,
So do I.
Which one of you guys still has a comm link?
Me?
Alright, put it on this channel.
Did I have one too?
Keep it on channel.
I do too, actually.
Channel 66.
Thank you, brother. Perfect.
You follow Dota out. All right. She goes down the street and comes to a dark alley. She looks around and she darts into the left alley.
Alright.
Dodo, where are you going? Lightsaber in hand.
Yeah, me too.
Dota, where are you?
Thought you said you knew where the Jedi was.
Is that a bluff or what?
Sure, bluff it. I'll give you a +5 circumstance bonus.
My bluff is so ass.
Not bad.
20.
Okay.
Your acting at the moment is passable. All right. So do you follow her into the alley?
I have dark vision, by the way.
I do.
You do too?
I think I do.
You don't have dark vision.
Didn't think.
You might have low light vision.
I do have low light vision.
We have. Well,
Lightsabers are a flashlight, so.
Yeah, they low light.
I go into the alleyway.
Honestly, it's not nighttime yet,
Yeah, he probably has enough light just from the sun.
but so low light vision is fine. It is dark in the alley. Buildings are close together. There may be something obstructing the natural light from getting down in it. May just be that it's more likely the sun is so far at an angle that it doesn't really shine down in there. But
And
so it's kind of
skyscrapers and shit
there's
like
not
that.
skyscrapers.
Really?
There's multi-level buildings here and there, but in the poor sector, not too many. 2 stories is about max, but
Not a typical Star Wars planet, though.
Talpa City's is probably the biggest city in the system. There's probably not even any other inhabited planets. You don't know for sure, but you do know Talpa City's a smaller city. You've been here before, but I mean, it is a city.
You've seen it before. Alright, I go down the dark alleyway of my potential doom.
Okay.
I'll put my back to his. And look the other direction where we came.
You walk into the alleyway backwards,
After when she darts off, I'll put my back to his.
and so the guys, one of you has to be walking backwards if you're
Yeah.
walking.
Sure.
Who's walking backwards?
I will walk backwards.
What's your dexterity? Yeah,
Shitty, but I have awesome balance.
What's your balance?
+6.
Okay, roll your balance.
Okay.
You can take 10 right now. Actually, it's DC
He rolled.
15.
I got 16.
Awesome.
All right. So you can stay pretty close to him and keep your balance walking backwards.
Lightsabers in hand, not ignited, but.
Yeah, mine too.
All right. You go in there too?
I've been, yeah, I'm leading the charge.
Okay.
The decoy.
With your low light vision, you can see some figures down the alleyway. 3 of them.
3 of them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They must be the Jedi.
He's behind you, so you can't wink at him. You can be like, must be the Jedi.
Yeah, I will say it.
Even with low light and dark vision, it'd be hard to see a wing.
Alright, I go towards them.
You have effective low light vision if you have dark vision, as far as I'm concerned. So
Right.
you go towards the 3 figures. All right. You see one's tall. One seems to be about Dota size. The other one seems to be a little shorter. And you approach. Is your back still to his? Okay.
Gungan,
No, it's Bruce.
It's Bruno.
Yeah. Did you find the Jedi?
we haven't. What have you found? Who's behind you?
Curses.
What have you found?
I just paid off a bartender to bring me information. That's all we've done so far.
Where are the other 2?
We're searching a different cantina.
All right. You guys found there was a back door, but there's a sign on it that says if you open it, the alarm will go off. You go out it.
No.
So you go back out the front
Yeah. Go around the long way. Yeah.
where you think they went. Because you don't actually know, right?
No.
Which way do you go, left or right?
Just take a percentile, I guess. I mean, I would do a spot check first, but.
You don't see them down the street.
Call me on the call.
Either way.
Oh, yeah, we're on a comm link.
Yeah, but that would ruin your
Yeah.
social.
Still, if you don't know where we're at.
mean, yeah, I'll just get on the comm link.
Brother, the back door hasn't alarmed. Where are we?
Your comm link goes off, and Bruce and Dota and Phalai are listening.
Dota led us to an ambush in a dark alley just down to the right.
We didn't make the first move.
It's no ambush. We're trying to hide from the Jedi.
And Bruno says,
So you haven't found any signs of the Jedi?
Not yet. We've been gone for what, maybe an hour? Supposed to meet up in 3 hours. You guys just gonna follow us the whole time, or are you guys gonna actually look for this Jedi?
I've been looking, but haven't found
We've
anything.
seen you following us the entire time.
Do we show up at this point, or do I?
You're really more interested in killing us than killing a Jedi. What Sith you are.
"You're talking to Bruno?"
All three of them.
Oh. Bruno's like,
We want to kill this Jedi too, but I'm not good at sensing. That's my weakness.
Well, this one's hiding.
No doubt he's hiding. The 4 of you seem to be the smartest, so that's why I was following you.
He's got something right.
Yeah, but that just meant. Are we there yet? Okay.
he'll be there shortly.
He's right at least about that. We are the full smartest ones.
Which among you can sense?
I can.
You and I will find him.
Come.
No.
You don't trust me? I haven't threatened you one time.
Me and you will have our spar when it's time. I'm interested in the Jedi more than you.
You're the censor, aren't you?
I am.
We can take the Jedi together. Claim all the glory for ourselves.
That might be true, but you could also put a lightsaber in my ass.
You can also do the same to me, but I'm willing to risk it for the glory. Dota, you help these losers. Crixus and I will find the Jedi.
Accomplishing the mission is the first goal.
You guys come around the corner, and there seems to be a powwow in the alleyway.
Well, what's up, friends? Do I hear that his last line?
What did you
Finishing
say?
the mission is the goal.
Finishing the mission is what's important. Getting the glory comes second. We must kill this Jedi Master.
Bruno says to finish the mission is to get the glory.
Yes, we're here to do the mission, right, Bruno?
Oh, you. Where were you slinking about?
Look, I've seen you following us all day. Are you gonna do any work, or are you just gonna follow us?
Now, why are you just following us?
Dota can't seem to find anything, so
That's not my problem.
You're not trying to find anything. You're following us and our findings.
You don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not
too
blind.
obvious. We can clearly see you.
I don't need sense to know you're right behind us.
Why did you split up?
We thought you were going to ambush us.
You're too obvious. You were following us.
I set up no ambush here.
Why'd
Who told you this?
Why'd you end up in the alleyway when we got isolated?
He looks at Dota.
She didn't need to tell me anything. It was obvious.
And Dota goes,
They're lying.
He's so obvious, Bruno. Should we just kill him here, guys? We're in a dark alleyway.
He's really wasting the time and trying to let the Jedi get away.
No one's watching right now.
We're wasting our time. Let's try to find this Jedi. If he attacks us, so be it.
Bruno says,
I heard you won the trials last year.
Nobody cares.
Join me.
he looks at you, he's like, join me.
To what end?
What are you joining?
You and I get the glory.
Go find the fucking Jedi. I don't care. You guys can measure your dicks later.
You seem to be obsessed with just killing young Sith, which seems to be a pretty pathetic thing. Why?
How many people have you killed, Crixus?
You're asserting your dominance over weaklings? Good job.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know.
I lost count.
I know that I haven't killed any Jedi, and that bothers me.
I've noticed that you never let anyone get to your flank. How about you let us flank you while you complete this mission?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you don't have the balls, I know. Now we're going to fight, or we're going to go kill a Jedi.
I never meant to fight any of you here. If this Rhodian bitch told you that, she was fucking lying.
I didn't need anybody to tell me that you were trying to separate us.
I wasn't lying.
And following us. Now go do something useful.
Alright, he turns and quickly he runs and you see him jump up on top of a building back there. And he disappears.
Alright, we're a group of 6 now, right?
You know he couldn't have made the jump without some sort of abilities.
He's got a force jump, probably.
He disappears.
Useless piece of garbage.
He just wants to kill us. Do we think there's a Jedi here?
Are you two willing to join us?
Of course.
Not just for our dicks?
No dicks.
Okay.
Finally.
They've completely gained my loyalty.
Faye Elias says, you don't understand what it's like. He's threatened us multiple
I'm
times.
surprised you joined him.
We didn't join him. We were trying to help you.
I appreciate it.
But he knew something
Are
was
they
up.
manipulators?
Faye Elias is a manipulator.
I'm looking at all of them. Let's kill this Jedi if he even exists here. And then let's kill Bruno afterwards. Alright?
Depends. I don't think we're
You're
gonna
talking
get
to
to choose the
everyone?
order.
I'm talking to everyone. I'm just tired of dealing with him at this point.
We're not gonna be able to choose the order on that. If he attacks us, we're gonna.
That's fine too. Let's go.
I'm going to another cantina.
I'll follow him.
You find another cantina here, but there's not a lot of people in it.
Any brown cloak? Maybe with a pipe? It's not Strider.
I'll do the
Don't worry about it.
I'll do the same thing and be like,
Spread the word. 500 credits. If anybody can lead me to the Jedi, I'll give another 50.
You give this one 50 HUD credits?
Yep.
This one
How many of
says,
those we got?
this is another rando alien race, and he says,
What did you hear the Jedi were here?
I have my ways.
Who are you?
My name is Crixus.
You hunt Jedis for fun?
Today I do.
I like hot credits, so I will help you if I can.
500 cut credits if someone can take me to the Jedi. Here's 50 just to spread the word.
My network is not large, but I know a few people. I'll see what they say.
My ship is at this docking bay.
Stock 239.
there's not that many documents.
There is now.
Doc 66.
There's not even 66 docking days.
Doc 23.
Okay, it's a little closer.
Execute Doc 66.
He says, you got a comm link? Why don't you just give me a channel?
66.
Channel 66.
All right.
Guys, that hasn't even happened yet.
I'll see what I can find out.
Darcy just gets the idea of he reads an old Sith manuscript from what we do, and that's why he makes the order 66.
Right. We're laying the foundation for the movies right now.
Execute Order 66, like from that book I read about Darth Crixus. He loved that number.
There's like shanty towns that are like kind of built all on top of each
And
other.
Sidious learned his godlike lightning from manuscripts. of Father left
This
behind.
is the poorest area in the city. There's very slim alleyways, and there's boxes of different materials in the alleyways. It's a very poor part of the city. There are no two-story buildings.
Do I feel like if we started a fire that it would burn down a good portion of it?
Not necessarily, because even though certainly some of the building materials are flammable,
Most of them will probably not be in the future.
lots of them are not.
It's a long time ago. Galaxy far, far away. We're way back in the timeline before that. So
I guess actually most of them are probably made from jungle wood. Now that I think about it, at least in this area. So yeah, you could actually, and you probably burn down your cantinas that you're trying to get info from, but who knows if that'll help you? It'd be able to help you anyway, but.
Yeah. I thought I don't know how to go about this. I only know how to fight! Not gather information.
You gotta gather information to get to the fight.
I know!
It's tedious, I know.
What does Jar thought I should do? We could just start zapping people.
You guys have gone to one part of the city.
Just keep an eye out for Bruno.
There's other parts of the city.
I guess we'll go to another part.
We should go to, I don't know, downtown.
Well, on the opposite side, whatever that is.
You go to
I
the
kind of like
opposite
your
side?
idea of we could get the attention by slowly picking off the population.
So if we kill everyone, surely one of them will be a Jedi.
Well, no.
Brilliant!
But the Jedi
It's
will,
1 in a million.
Will-
and then 1 in 999.
will sense something is wrong and then come out of fighting.
We just need one of those Starship Destroyers and just unload on the city.
I don't know how our masters would feel about that. It is their territory.
It is something that happens in the Old Republic a lot.
Alright, we go to a different part of the city.
Trying to lure the Jedi
We all
out
do have Force stones.
somehow.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Going on homicidal killing sprees.
More or less.
I'm going on the other side of the city.
You the other side of the city.
Mhm.
You guys all go with them.
Yeah.
You take Dodo and Phalaya.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And are you guys just trying to walk across the city?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, yeah, unless there's like public transport we could use.
I'm keeping my eye out for anybody helping anybody else.
There's speeder taxis.
If anybody like saves a kid from getting ran over, I'll probably slash them in half.
Altruism.
I must destroy altruism.
You're looking for heroic acts, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't felt the tongue.
I am the camp. I am the tunnel. Altruism will be destroyed.
I hit on the hook.
All right. You go to this side of the town, and hear me, Brad.
No way.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I could be a 66.
You you don't find anything. It is a more mid-scale part of town.
Dodo, use your sense.
Where there's a crossover boundary, from poor to a little more middle class on the border, you do see some gang activity if you're interested in gangs, but I mean, you don't know if they're the Firebird gang. Like,
Doesn't seem helpful.
I'm
Should I not
saying,
be hanging
you
with them?
see some
Oh,
criminal
join all
elements
the
or gang
gangs.
elements.
I'll walk up to one of them. Hey, you look like the gang type.
There's like 4 of them in front of what looks to be like a head shop of some kind. And
You guys got any good smoke?
yeah, sure, go inside. I got some in there.
Got any spice?
Spice hard to come by. Firebird gang was killed last year. They were smuggling it in off and on, but they're dead now.
Shit. Whose territory is it around here?
He says, we run this area. Who's asking?
I'm looking for a Jedi. I'm gonna give out 500 hut credits.
One of them kind of chokes. Jedi! What do you mean you're looking for a Jedi? He said he's looking for a Jedi out here. The other guy's like, who the fuck are you?
My name is Crixus.
Jedi Hunter.
What makes you think there's a Jedi in Talpa City?
That matters not. What matters is that I'll give 500 hut credits to whoever can take me to the Jedi.
They kind of start looking at each other.
So spread word. You know this Jedi and your information leads me to him? Or
One guy jumps on his bike and rides off. You don't know where he's going, but he seems to be way in a hurry.
Okay.
The other two are kind of like, oh, shit, he's going to ask Barkley.
Clock's ticking. Better get there first.
The other guy's like, let's hit up Guido. And they ride off.
Well, I guess the 500.
And the other guy's like,
I guess.
he's some kind of gang or
Probably decent.
military force.
For just information.
And I guess, well, we're kind of like both, really. If you think about it.
Matters not. What matters is you get rich if you can catch this Jedi.
Rich.
Apparently, people are
I'm
going out of the
rich.
way.
Not rich, but
It's a fast
it's a payment for information. That's a decent amount of money.
Being a
for
med
this
kit is
info.
like 20 credits, so.
Is this Crixus your leader? He's looking all around at all you guys.
Yeah.
And then dude's like, what about these women? Are they hookers?
Yeah, there are toys.
You look in the
Dota looks at you, looks pretty angry. And
The madder they are, the better they fuck.
Why?
how much for an hour with the small one?
Find the Jedi and we'll talk.
I mean, I'm willing to give you guys 100 credits for an hour with the little one there.
I don't own her. We're paying her for her services, so consult her.
All right, Phelia says, yes, come consult me in this alleyway. And Dota says, oh, how much? How much you pay us? We both do you. Come over here. And you hear some lightning and saber sounds. They come back out. They don't look happy with you guys.
We'll let you get him. Come on.
Hey,
You're fine.
nothing was gonna happen. We just needed Jedi information.
You guys could have just said no.
It's true.
We'll keep going.
You see that Phelia is tucking like a blaster in her belt and like maybe something else in her pocket.
Look
when
at
she
that,
comes
you
out.
got paid. You're welcome.
They shake their heads. And then you guys can roll a listen check. Phelia whispers something to Dota.
Oh, nice.
The DC's 20.
I made 20 exactly.
Roll 18.
Crit fail. So I heard something about me, I guess.
No.
Unless it was.
You don't notice this at all.
I made the 20.
You're completely oblivious.
Oh, okay.
You get a 20, you hear something like, we need to hook up with Jubnock and Umla. These four are just a bunch of assholes.
Do what you wish, ladies. Do what you wish. And in the meantime, Dota, use your sense. Tell
You
me-
use your sense.
I've already used mine once.
I've already used mine.
Use yours again.
Use yours again.
Listen, if one of us fighting that douchebag, sure is not going to be you.
Oh, but I could kill him. You think you're stronger than me, don't you?
Do you not think that?
He's stronger than you.
Him?
Yes.
Oh, perhaps we should duel back at the academy.
Whatever you wish.
Such a waste of time. Sure, go ahead.
Oh, that's right. Zira's all powerful. He thinks everything funny.
Yes. I am quite easily entertained.
take some time to admit.
Didn't see you even beat out your measly kind to win your trial last year, did you?
Phaelaya was like, we tried to help you guys, but fuck you.
Hey, I appreciate it.
You did nothing but sabotage me and my brother.
You seem pretty buddy with Bruno.
Somebody locked us in our room. I wonder who could that be.
We tried to play Bruno, but he was on to us.
I'm sure. Dota, just use your damn sense so we can find this Jedi. Or see
Play rock, paper, scissors to me. I don't give a fuck.
We will find the Jedi. We, Bruce, Amwa, and Jabna, we will kill him, and then we will be the winners.
Alright, go ahead. I don't care as long as he's dead.
Oh, fuck you!
And they leave.
Okay.
That was totally fun. They weren't contributing anything.
As soon as we asked them to expend resources, we're out.
We'll go find someone else to manipulate.
Yeah, that's manipulator for you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, poor Zalda's at a loss. We could just start going on a rampage.
No.
Zaza bored.
Typical berserker talk.
I thought about burning down the old part of the city and paying some kids to scream, "Oh, brothers and sisters are in the fire now."
I care too.
I still think we need to kill Bruce. That could be the whole reason why we're even out here.
It's Bruno.
Sorry, that's
Bruce
what
is
it is.
cool.
Well, I meant.
Is Bruce with us? No, he
No.
was Joe. Oh.
I still think that might be why we're out here. It doesn't make sense. Our whole thing, training in the academy, is to kill a Jedi. Why send year twos to do the job?
I don't know, but he told all our contacts to meet
And
us
only
at the
that-
hangar, so we should probably be
Wouldn't
at
a
the hangar.
Jedi have an apprentice?
One of them has my comm link.
One of them? Who?
It hasn't been 3 hours yet, has
Would
it?
the Jedi have an apprentice?
Did we say?
What's that?
It hasn't been 3 hours
Did you
yet.
say 3 hours?
3 hours
Yeah, they're together.
from since you've been in the city?
Yeah.
Oh, roughly, probably 3 hours.
Then we'll head back to the thing, so we're supposed to meet after 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone like the contact point is the
Yeah, let's
ship.
see if anybody else did anything for us.
We may as well be at the ship if we're gonna wait for information from our contacts we paid.
All right. You go back to the spaceport.
Mhm.
Okay. You go back to the spaceport. Nobody's there yet.
Damn.
Wait,
All right. How long do you wait?
30 minutes.
30 minutes pass.
Well, I guess he's talking about coming back.
Useless.
Follow simple orders.
Wait a minute. Maybe they're in trouble. Maybe they found the Jedi.
Doesn't help us.
It helps our graduation percentage.
That's true.
See, it does help us. But we need to go find the corpses now.
We'll leave a note saying we'll be back in another 3 hours.
And then another note underneath that being like, be on time next time.
I'll have the droid wait outside for any, and tell him to hit us up on the comm link if he gives any information.
All right.
Wait, you can do that with the droid? The droid.
I would imagine, yeah.
Surely the ship's got a comm link.
You should be able to roll out to the bottom of the ship or something.
So you go back out into the city. It's starting to get towards nighttime now.
Go to a different part of the city.
Okay. You're not gone too long, and there's actually a message on your comm link.
Go ahead.
It's just a read message. All right, click the button on your comm link. It says Jedi located Hotel Manawamba.
Alright, let's find this hotel.
Did it say who gave this information?
No. Apparently they don't want to get paid.
Alright, it's probably a Bruno then. Just keep that in mind.
All right, so what do you do?
Hotel Wabba Wabba?
Hotel Manawamba.
Wabba Wabba. Well,
I'll ask somebody for directions.
All right. They tell you it's in a little more upscale part of the city, a few miles to the northwest.
Move on foot, looking for anybody doing good deeds.
Okay. You don't see anybody doing any good deeds, but you do get to Hotel Monawaba after some time.
All right.
Using your sense?
Yeah. 3 more vitality down the drain.
Hey, you should have got some
Oh
back
my
now,
God.
by now, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't sense shit.
You should have got some back by now, right? Is that alright?
It's been, what, 4 or 5 hours? You get 1 per hour? Is that what it is?
You guys weren't resting. Don't you have to rest?
For what? To get vitality back?
Yeah.
We're not exerting ourselves either, though.
Yeah, I don't remember how it works exactly.
Man, I'm gonna have to leave here shortly too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Sadly.
Glenn left right now.
Yeah, but is Glenn even here?
Glenn!
It's already long now. As soon as I came creeping in, just like
Fucking out.
Nobody remembers it.
Should be like 150-ish.
just got my freaking 27 back together, and I think Candy knocked one of them down.
Yeah, that's not surprising. You were holding her and
alright.
dying screaming.
150.
It says 150 is one of the pages.
Let's go.
Glad he came back just to be kidnapped.
His head whipped around.
Yeah, my cat would just straight up attack you probably. He doesn't appreciate it. You know, he's a lot more chill than he used to be.
Yeah, he really is.
He really calmed down.
That's what happens when you get
Me and
screamed
Panda
at.
chilled him out.
Happy to see that.
I remember a bigger cat like drops down from somewhere high. All their weight going into. So we come up on the Jedi Strip Club.
All right, this hotel seems to be fairly busy. It's not that far from the spaceport. I'm not finding this shit.
What, the hotel specs?
No, I'm finding all these pages where it mentions vitality, but
Well, I didn't sense him anyways.
you don't sense any force users. What did you get?
I rolled a 1, but I rolled a 19, so I didn't crit fail.
You rolled a 1, but you rolled a 19?
Well, he had a crit chance to fail. Yeah, botch.
Oh.
I rolled a 1, then to prove it, I rolled a 19. So
Right.
I just didn't sense anything.
Right.
Unless
Auto fail.
unless it's like
critical.
I mean, if it's like an Omega powerful Jedi, he's not hiding himself. I could see me sensing him, but like if Yoda was just like, oh, here I am.
You recover 1 vitality point per character level per hour of rest. 1 wound point per day of rest. You may engage in light, non-strenuous travel
Lost my white 20 side.
or activity while healing. Alright, you guys haven't done anything too strenuous, so you can get back 3 vitality points.
Fuck yeah, I didn't need it.
Alright, I didn't sense anything.
Alright, so lights are on. This hotel looks to be about 10 stories. Has balconies on it. Lights in certain rooms on certain levels, off and on. The main floor seems to be like a resort or some sort of gambling location.
I'll look around for shady types.
You go in looking for brown hooded
Shady types in general.
Look for altruism.
Helped a kitten out of the tree, I see.
Altruism! Hey, if you want to make a scene, you can cause it. Maybe some altruism will come.
Yeah, this guy was doing all kinds of altruistic stuff before you came in. You ought to take a look at him. Might be a Jedi.
No, I'll look for any shady types.
You gotta donate those
You don't
credits
see
to that
shady
old man over
types,
there.
but make a spot check.
You see?
The
Just,
ultimate Sith technique. Kill anyone who does anything altruistic.
Plus 3, whatever that is.
You roll a 4.
I guess that's 7. What do I see with the 7?
You don't see anything.
You paid for goods and services.
It's not terribly busy yet, but it's just starting to kind of ramp up a little.
Anybody see any shady types or anything worth note? I'm blind in one eye.
That sucks, bro.
Roll when you're
I
done.
don't see anything Jedi like.
Can I roll a spot look around? For, anybody stand up?
After some time,
Not me.
you guys don't. I mean, I don't know really what you're looking for. You claim you're looking for shady types.
I'm looking for people like brown hoods,
White
blue eyes,
You don't
dashing
see
hair.
anybody that looks like what you imagine a Jedi might look like.
I'm keeping an eye out for lightsabers, obviously. and
Yeah, because they
probably
show those off.
Not gonna see that, but everybody else is just looking for shady cloaked figures. I'll just keep an eye out for the
Someone finally comes up to you and you recognize him as the first cantina barkeep that you talked
Nice,
to.
there
And he's like,
What's your message?
7th floor. Room 17.
Alright. Come with and I'll give you the 500 credits as long as it's a Jedi. I gotta make sure it's a Jedi and these credits are yours. Let's go.
I'll follow you. I have no wish to fight a Jedi.
You don't have to fight it. That'll be our job.
I'll be waiting. He follows you.
but he's like, I'm gonna stay back.
He's a Jedi. He's not gonna attack you if you don't attack him.
The 4 of you think you can kill a Jedi?
Get on comm link to the ship. Anybody at the ship?
No response.
Not in the droid?
Oh, you're calling the transport ship?
Yeah.
All right, sure. I don't remember what his name was, but he's like, this is Willie 11.
OBD24 or whatever you call him.
His name is Willie 11.
Willie 11, is anybody else at the ship?
No one came back.
Useless.
Well,
Useless.
if they do, tell them we found the Jedi in the slums.
Will do.
Alright, boys, glory's all ours. Let's go kill this Jedi.
All right, so you go to the 7th floor, and you go to towards the room 117 seems to be to the left, but you can also go to the right. That's rooms 105 to 115 goes to the right.
Do I see any like maid service or anything?
No, you don't see anybody in the hallways. They're dimly lit. Like on purpose, like to create like an ambiance of some kind. But mostly what it turns out to be is like you can't see the other end of the halls if you know
Dark vision. So.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Low light vision, dark vision.
Kind of be getting going
He used to
myself.
stay till 9. You're gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
Your
We got 30 minutes.
Wake
All right,
up.
we'll wrap it up.
We're
30
like
minutes.
30 minutes. Been up for 2 battles and like.
Do a quick bait session tonight, not a long one. Okay? All right, so
3-minute quick set.
go up to the door.
Okay, you go up to 117.
Yeah.
What's your marching order?
You're not in the front.
I'll be near the front if not.
in front.
All right, you're in the front.
I'll be behind him, I guess.
You're gonna be behind him. Is this you?
Yep.
Okay.
See you guys later.
No! Just
Yeah,
get to
half
the
an
good
hour,
part.
bro.
29 minutes.
I'm tired, man.
You're fine. Make your fucking will save.
I don't need to do
Make
that.
your fortitude.
Yeah, it seems like a bad time to be drawing something.
Reroll.
My will save is like more like plus 11, probably.
Plus what?
11. You see,
Your will save plus 11. No.
yeah,
way.
peer pressure. Yeah, it's just washing off me like that.
But then
That doesn't mean you
you
have a will save.
also are unable to stay up late.
Yeah, that's true. That's a 14.
Which, yeah, that's a
That is a
fortitude.
fortitude.
That is a
Definitely
fortitude. You're right.
Fortitude -2.
Yeah, I guess your will save is high. Your fortitude save is very low.
Yeah.
AJ, get your butt back in here. No!
I will turn this house around.
Which one of you's in third? You want to tell me your marching
I'll be
order
in
before you
third.
leave?
I mean, I'll be in third.
Just wait till we
Sure.
I'll be
bust
in
in here
third.
at least.
Is this
I
you?
mean, we're not gonna have time to play anything.
You're gonna have him
unless
behind you?
It's just without him.
Okay, you go down the hall towards 117.
Yep. Do we get to 117?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you use your lightsaber to cut the lock. Bust
Sure.
in.
Cover me up with your cloaks.
I'll motion on my left and right in the hall.
I have a lightsaber in one hand and I'm ready to lightning on the other, you know?
You go on this side of him?
I'm telling people to cover my right and left with their cloaks. So I'm gonna use my lightsaber.
Someone's out. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go. Let's
There's
go.
no one in the hallway at the
Let's
moment.
go.
Alright. No stealth, I guess.
I'll kick the door open when he does it.
All right, it takes just a second.
I kick the door and you just open it.
To be open as fast as possible.
You just sneak in.
You don't need to do that. We're doing it FBI style.
Makes a bit of noise as you're playing.
We've got a warrant. We got warrant for your death.
Yeah, kick the door open.
The death.
All right,
Charge in.
charge into the.
Lightsaber ignited.
Yeah, mine's already ignited.
Okay, you charge in.
Mine's already ignited. I'm behind him.
You charge in.
I ignite mine once I get inside.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Proximity mine. Get the quad kill.
This clerk seemed pretty confident he was leading us to the right place here.
Whatever.
He's standing back here towards the end of the hall. Mm.
He seemed pretty confident we weren't going to kill him, but for bad information.
It's a small green guy. I'm turning and running. No.
Grogu, Yoda, doesn't matter. Run.
Okay, to your left there's a door. Or sorry, to your right. There's a door. Oh, sorry, over here.
Sit back down.
This is the hallway. You
That
charge
opens
in.
done fast. I really
This
need
seems
to
to open up into
Yeah, if there's a battle scene, it's going to be
It'll be
far
quick.
too long.
into an area.
See anything in here?
So you run in here. This seems there's no lights on.
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
You follow him in.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a balcony here.
I'm listening behind me, but I'm not looking behind me.
Just the time to kill him.
There's nobody in here though.
Definitely listening behind me.
All right. And do you come in? Follow him in. This is you, right?
And I'm
And
behind him.
you follow him?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I see why not.
Brother, check that door.
There's a door here. You're in like a living area where there's like a TV and a couch.
I'm gonna check the balcony while I tell him to check the door.
Okay. Before you move, you can make a spot. The DC is 17.
Oh, great.
Now you roll a natural
Just
something.
need a 14.
Easy, man.
That's it.
I'm making a spot check.
You can make a spot check.
I got it.
Nice.
23.
23.
Yep.
You spot something small flying in from the balcony.
From the balcony.
You're
brother.
not sure what it is, just some small item about like this.
I dive down.
I'm shouting to my brother.
I dive backwards, man.
You can make a listen check, but it goes past you without you spotting it.
Fire in the hole from the window.
Wait, the
That's all I'm saying.
Johnny's grenades? That's so uncivilized.
I guess reflex to dodge. I don't know what do you want. You like jump over a couch or something away from it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reflex.
+2.
Yeah, I really gotta go.
Alright, 9 men.
Hopefully my character doesn't die.
See you on the hook soon.
23 minutes. You're fine. We'll be done. We're almost done.
Yeah, I'll probably cliffhang this for too long. Because this is could be an extended scene here.
Yeah, I would imagine there's a possibility for combat here, which could take hours.
Unless, of course, you crit.
Well, yeah. In Star Wars, a crit can end it in 1 round or 2.
Let's see
But
what this reflex is.
even just 1 round of combat can take like half an hour.
No way.
Easily.
1 round, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
No
One
way.
round.
No
Easily.
way.
10, 15 tops. That's excessive.
There's no way.
We have had 5-hour-long sessions that were mostly the battle that were like 8 to 10
Okay.
rounds of battle.
No, 1 round though is like
6 seconds.
Most of our huge battles
5 to
that
10
take
minutes.
hours are like 10 to 12, maybe 15 rounds.
5 to 10 minutes.
So hours long battles broken down
What are we
to.
at?
All right,
10 to
actually,
15 rounds.
so no reflex saves.
Alright, so I
Actually,
dive.
That's like a half
Successful
hour per
then.
round.
everyone, fortitude DC.
Whoa, reflex to dive, man.
No, hold on.
Fortitude, huh?
Fortitude.
I got pretty good fortitude. So let's go.
Okay,
So
you
not
two,
+7.
these two people,
I made it. I'm good.
these two people,
Roll
fortitude 15. These two people, fortitude 12.
I didn't. Wait, 12?
Nailed it.
I made it either way.
I got 13. Wow.
I got 19.
24.
You got a 14.
14.
All right,
Sleep.
you fall down stunned. Who else didn't make it?
I made it 24.
Everybody else made it.
Yeah.
I made it.
Everybody else made it.
Yeah.
14
Is this
out of
you?
15.
How
I got 13.
confident are you?
I needed a 9. I was
All right.
confident whenever I got fucked by your
You
son,
see
too.
you see some figure with your dark vision seem to jump off of the balcony. You can't tell who it is. You were too busy trying to dive in case it was a frag grenade.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you tried to dive, but you were
So I
still.
see him jump up.
Yeah.
I give chase.
Okay. There's a balcony another like 15 feet above you.
Don't I get a +1 bonus for being the guy that spotted the grenade, though?
I'll jump. No, because it's a fortitude, not a.
It's not like
I was extra ready. I should have dove and had an easier save like that.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
What's the DC on this jump?
Made sense to me.
It went off in the middle of the room,
Too
and you
long.
and him were in the
That
middle.
was the first one.
So this jump DC would
The
be
highest spot.
like 25.
And I'm a lizard.
Let me jump real fast. Just standing jump. You can use a force point and maybe get up there, or if you have some other bonuses or something, you can do that. But
Force point.
I'm
What did you say the force point cap was?
5.
I still have
I'll,
3 force
I'll-
points. 3.
I'll pull out my grappling spike launcher.
all right,
Shoot it up there.
okay.
Okay.
And climb up.
Don't try it. He has a highbrow.
Okay. Yeah, you can attach to the balcony above you and
Okay.
there, that's obviously your turn there. What do the rest of you do? You stand up, you
Come
realize
climb up this rope!
he's down on the ground. He's stunned, seems to be stunned or dead, you're not sure, but
Xeris. Man, what a jump. He talks a big game.
you can kind of hear this. Even though your ears are ringing, you're kind of like
I tell him to climb up the fucking thing, give chase.
XP?
Climb up. I thought he went down.
No, he jumped up.
Oh, okay.
And I shot a grapple.
3,000? That's very generous, bro.
3,000 XP.
What do you do here?
3,000.
I go to climb the rope.
I go to climb the rope.
Okay. And do you let him pass
Let him
you,
go
or
first.
Yeah.
let the Gungan pass you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, make a spot check when you get towards the top of that.
Ah! 21!
Nice.
You see a red flashing light up on the balcony above you.
Red flashing light.
Uh huh.
Like a vehicle?
Just a small red flashing light.
Fuck, they got a fucking escape pod up top or something. We gotta get up to the very top roof.
What do you do when you spot this?
I just tell them that
You're climbing up after him.
there's a vehicle.
You see Zaza coming up below you, and he's stopped.
What's going on?
Give chase up the rope, go!
You try to let him pass you?
I was gonna pass on the rope.
I'm not on the rope. I just shot it. He said I couldn't
Oh,
climb.
I see.
He said I could just pulled it out and shot it.
No, I mean you could climb it. I assumed you were climbing it. That's how you got up there to see that light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
peek
get all
over
the way.
the top of the balcony, at the base of it,
Oh,
in
okay.
between the bars on the balcony, sort of 5 feet away or so. You see this flashing red light.
And they can't pass me because I'm on the rope.
I mean, they could attempt to climb over you, I suppose, if you wanted them to.
Take the stairs to the rooftop right now! Go, go, go!
So instead of climbing me, they can sprint up the stairs hopefully faster.
Well, he's underneath you, so do you not climb and do you run back, or
Wake up, Xeris!
he doesn't seem to be moving?
This is definitely the slower way, but sure. Alright, I'll go out.
I mean, you can try climbing past me. I don't care.
Just get to the roof as fast as possible. If you think you can climb over me, that's fine. I have to wait for my next initiative.
XP?
We're almost there, bro.
So do you climb over him?
Climb over me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll try to help.
All right,
him if I can.
Just
You climb
up like halfway and then just
You
like
climb over.
somebody climbs
you
up
see
over
a
your
you
body.
see a flashing red light on the balcony above.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna kill
that-
the flashing red light. Let's go.
You kill it.
Kill the light.
Use your lightning.
I mean, what is it? It's just a red light? That's very vague. Is that all I really see?
That's all I see.
On the ground or what? What are you?
It seems to be
Speaking over the balcony
5
ledge,
feet
right?
away on the balcony where it would enter into the room that you climbed up to.
Probably like a mine or something.
Yeah, I'll lightning it.
You blast it with your lightning.
Lightning.
All right, so you're holding on with one hand and you're like,
So, wait, how much do I have to use for that? I forgot.
3?
More than it's worth.
It's force lightning. However much vitality it is. I can't.
It's like 6, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, you blast it. There's an explosion. The balcony comes off of the side.
Oh shit.
Oh,
And that's why I'm like, yeah, did the right thing.
shit. Now cliffhanger.
Oh, sure. So you guys are falling.
To the next balcony.
Sure.
To the current balcony that we're on, just on, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Were you expecting an explosion?
I wasn't sure, but it was.
I was.
All right. So you make a strength check to see if you don't get blasted like outwards. But I'll give you a
You made
+3 bonus.
Oh,
made it.
okay, I got 20 then. +3 bonus.
All right, so you hold on and kind of duck your head down, but then you suddenly realize the whole balcony is collapsing and going to fall down on the one below you.
Alright. Brace yourself!
And you can make a reflex, I guess, but the reflex would be... I mean, how do you react? What are you going to do? You feel the whole thing just quickly is going to collapse, like it's blown up.
I'm gonna try to land on like the balcony below.
That it's coming down on? You want to try to jump down and catch the next balcony below it? We're a reflex. Let's see if you even have time to react.
I'll try to land
What kind of warning did he give you that he was gonna blast it?
pretty much none.
None.
So like balcony and balcony.
Reflex. DC's
I'm gonna try to fall
16.
straight down and like
Hang off. I understand. Alright, so let's see if this is something you
Well,
can
3,000
accomplish.
XP is about to hit.
Reflex 16.
I've not seen the 3,000 yet.
nailed it.
I mean, a lot.
I got 18.
Nice.
Yeah, 18.
All right. You climb down. You drop down.
2,500.
And
2,500.
you do grab onto it, but it collapses and scrapes outwards, collapses outwards, hits your hand, and you take 6 vitality and lose your grip,
Damn, that was a free lightning right there. Yeah.
and you can try to fall onto the next balcony with a reflex of 16.
What is it?
4. Climbing
That's
the
not
trail.
gonna. That's not gonna make it. I will use my far seeing.
Reroll
To get a reroll here.
Okay.
You have a foreseen
What's the
ability
XP
that's
being?
like Time Wars.
Essentially, he can use it like that.
Once
Here you
per
go.
week.
What's AJ's XP?
Just tell me what
I'm just gonna write to be earned later.
AJ requires XP. Right before I leave.
You can get
So this,
350.
this is my far seeing.
Man, that was so far from 2,500.
I made it 9. My far seeing.
It's the first
hold on, let me
installment.
see here.
See you guys later.
See you, man.
See ya.
DC for the far seeing to get a reroll is 25.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Oh, that's fucking hard.
I wouldn't even tried it.
Alright, man.
You don't.
Alright.
You don't have to try it.
Alright, so I just fall.
Yeah, you're falling. Do you have tumble?
No.
You don't have any tumble?
No.
Oh, isn't that one of your class skills?
Yeah.
Tumble can't even be used untrained.
All right, so
I
you
feel like it can't D&D though.
No, I don't think so. Can it?
you fall down another level, hit another balcony down there.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, you graze it for 1. Roll a reflex of 18 to see if you can grab it.
Nope.
Actually, you fall down the next level.
Okay.
You take 4 more vitality.
Chill out, bro. Chill out, man.
Reflex
She's real short
It's the same. What did I say? 18?
18. Made that one finally. 20.
Okay.
I land on the first floor balcony.
You rolled a 20?
I rolled a 15 at +5.
Oh. How do you get +5 on reflex? Lightning reflexes?
Yep.
Alright. So you fell down 3 floors?
Something like that.
Fell down, but grabbed it. So it didn't really count, but that's 1 level down. Collapse balcony,
Miss that
makes
one.
your hand lose your grip. You fall down, you miss the next one, so that's the 6th, 5th, and then 4th level? The 4th stories is the next one you caught, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you're on the 4th story balcony on this side of the building. And luckily nobody... What did I do with him, though? He's also falling.
He shitted and farted.
You would have. I mean, pretty sure would have dropped down the next balcony, got crushed by the top balcony coming down.
I mean, he blasted it, so he's in about the same as you.
Yeah, he needs to make some reflex.
Who is that?
AJ.
And you ran out here? And where were you going? Where do you go from
Master
there?
Lightning
Up
user
towards the
is going to
stairs.
be present for the Jedi fight.
You see that guy that was waiting? He's gone.
But his footrest will be.
Is that the way you were going?
I'm not sure where I think the stairs will be.
Well, you know there's an elevator this way.
Okay. Well, is there stairs?
No, there's an elevator.
No stairs?
Stairs, huh?
Yeah. There's gotta be stairs.
You see a doorway to the stairs, and the elevator opens, and Bruno comes out.
I run back.
You run back where? Towards Xeris?
Towards the room, yeah.
He's chasing you, and he's moving very fast. He has his lightsaber in his hand.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, we're cool, man!
Dude, they're gonna be first, man! Come on, man.
You can see you're not going to be able to outrun him. What do you try to do
I
here?
can't get to the room?
He's moving very fast.
Use celerity, bro. Those 2 dots.
You're not going to get to the room. Like you can try to go down the stairwell if you want, but you just see he's much quicker than you are. So what is your plan? You want to try to get close to the room as you can get?
What's the name of that ability in KOTOR that makes you run faster? Burst? Sprint burst? Or
You run towards the room?
or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's funny is like they showed that in the very first episode 1, and it never shows up again in the entire Star Wars franchise.
Episode 1?
Yeah.
You feel a force grip you from behind.
When does it happen in episode 1?
Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn use it. That's the only time
When?
you ever see it used, like in the very beginning. Like
What is it?
the burst of speed or the force speed or something like that.
Yeah, they use it.
Burst of
They use it in one scene.
But they probably had the next level up. There's like several levels of it.
Yeah, it's actually like a cool ability in Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, so
Because it allows you to run around the
they
city.
never
really
they
quickly.
never use it again throughout the entire Star Wars franchise. That's
It's
the only
true.
time you see it used.
It is true.
It's basically
They're
like
this
the
is too
charge.
broken.
It's like the charge ability from Baldur's Gate or whatever that you
Definitely use
use
it
to
in
get around
Battlefront
cities.
too.
Huh?
Running around as a Jedi in Battlefront 2.
Oh.
Pretty damn fast.
The old Battlefront 2.
Yeah, PS2 version.
Old school Battlefront 2.
Yeah, not the new shitty.
Back before EA
Yeah, back before
shit
EA
all over it.
Yeah, destroyed it.
Apparently it's actually in an okay spot right now, but I haven't
I own the game.
gone back to it and bothered. But supposedly your purchase is,
Supposedly it's finally good now.
yeah, it might be good now. If you wanted to re-download it
Yeah, but then it's playing PlayStation.
on EA.
And probably have to buy PS Plus, so fuck that up.
Obi-Wan's looking pretty young there.
This is where they use it?
Yeah. You didn't see it, did you?
I saw it.
They're just gone.
Oh, that's really... I never noticed
They
that.
just disappear off screen and
Never noticed that,
Yeah.
actually.
the only time in all the movies they use it.
All the shows probably even.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking it ever popped up in the Clone Wars show or any of those spin-offs.
All right. Well, the good news is this costs him an attack action, and he's already used a move action. So you use the move action to run down here. You see him, and you're like, "Oh my god! I thought we were cool, bro." And then you use your other move action to run back, but you get towards the door, and he's use force grip on you. So
Yeah, there goes all my attacks.
your will DC is 15.
You can make that.
Not as a level 3.
Just roll a 13.
Will 15.
13, right there.
Alright, 16, that's 20.
What'd you roll?
I rolled 16. So what, I take half?
Mm-hmm. So 6.
Just a force lightning. One took from me there.
He like has a grip on you, and he's like keeping you from moving, and you're like. But since you made your save, we're gonna roll initiative after this. But we may have to stop there.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, AJ's character is right in the middle of our scene.
He can run him. It's fine. You know, how hard is it to be like, I use lightning?
First, we have to see if he actually can keep from falling down another story.
Yeah, he doesn't even get to make his rolls.
If he wasn't trying to do what I did, I could see him just falling on that and then taking damage from like the previous balcony coming down on top of him.
I mean, that could be pretty good amount of damage.
Call him, see what he wants to do.
Well, he was hanging onto the front of it when it blew up. Did I have him make a save and he already made one?
Yeah, he held on, so he didn't blow out.
That's right.
Well, he signed his waiver of liability.
So he's gonna have to make a reflex. I guess he did believe.
He signed his power of attorney waiver.
Okay, where's his reflex here? Reflex is what?
You gotta distract
I'm just running back here for backup, bro.
him. Use your mouth, okay? Distract him.
His DC
This guy
is.
doesn't take
You
words.
gotta distract him for like 3 or 4 rounds until I can get up there.
That's a long time.
No.
What did he roll there?
This?
Yeah.
That's a 20, bro.
Psychopath? Yeah.
Didn't crit succeeded, but he succeeded. This collapses and he's still hanging on to the balcony.
See, ain't no got his sauce on there.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna.
No!
I'm gonna play some magic before we leave. And then we can let him do what he's gonna do here. But
Stand
yeah,
up and lightning.
you guys are about to get slaughtered actually.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna get back up there.
You're gonna get in on this.
They sent the Padawans to get slaughtered by a Jedi Master, huh?
What? They didn't send you guys to get slaughtered by Bruno.
Oh, Bruno's
Bruno's just doing what Bruno does.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Jedi jumping us.
No Jedi jumped you.
Just Bruno.
Yeah. You guys fall right into his trap.
I hadn't realized that yet.
Mm-mm. You don't know what's happening.
That's an initiative?
You're laying there stunned.
Yeah, my character's incapacitated.
For a few rounds?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Let me see how long it's
Yeah, but I'm gonna wake up like, what the fuck's going on?
You may not wake up at all, let's be real. If Blake and AJ dip out, he probably just gonna murder you on the spot.
I mean,
And
you'd have to find me first.
Yeah, if
and
I
then
can lead him to you, that's fine.
you gotta find me on the
He
ground.
doesn't
and then-
have a sense of honor. He doesn't need a duel you. He'll just fucking kill you.
He has to find me first.
No, not if I lead him to the room, he doesn't.
Oh, you're gonna lead him to me, huh?
I mean, you fucked me pretty good. Why wouldn't I?
I'm not the only one in there. You don't know that I'm doing.
I know you're in there defenseless.
Oh, he's gonna be like, Xerus is in there on the ground, man. You can go
This is
kill
my
him."
chance to get rid of him.
Free shot.
Will Zaza save you?
I don't even need it.
Initiative?
Yeah, sure.
Wow. Now you gotta write that down. Because we're stopping
we're
now.
not stopping.
If your initiatives are before Zaza's, you can take your actions.
I'm on one.
Now you gotta write that down or reroll next time.
1-9.
/ cheating.
Cheating, Glenn.
When is Zaza? What initiative is he? What initiative is Zaza?
Anybody want AJ's last piece?
No.
Should I save it for you, bro?
Brad probably did.
Maybe.
Okay, we'll put it in the fridge.
This doesn't say how long you're fucking stunned.
Probably at least 12, maybe 13.
Maybe just the round, right?
Yeah. I don't even know what we're talking about. Why'd you say, oh shit?
I already had a sauce open.
Oh, marinara?
Yeah.
You fucking fiend. Bro, mix the two different marinaras together. Two different batches. Fucking marinara dream. Alright. Cliff hanging. No! No! Well, I'm putting my dice up.
No.
Oh, it says it only lasts like a round.
Yes!
What is it?
Hmm.
What? What only lasts around?
Let's have to see what happens there. Alright, you can hear Zaza go, "Oh, Vista!" after the explosion.
Wait, Zaza's getting fucked up?
Well, the explosion happened, you heard him scream. He hung on.
Lost another 20-sider.
Homicidal maniac coming at Blake.
My character's not worried, though he's very incapacitated. Blake has to be the front line there.
You can roll your initiative for this round, I think.
Initiative?
How does it only last a round? That doesn't seem like much.
It's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very much, but I'll take it.
I'm sure you.
Zaza's just gotta dig his way out of the rubble this round.
It's true. There's a split here for now. These weenies gonna have to try to stay alive.
My initiative this round is 15. If we're recording that kind of thing.
You're on 15? Oh, let me roll this guy.
Pretty sure I made it. If not, then I had no hope.
You're on 15?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are you doing on 15?
I'm stunned on the ground, right? I stand up.
You can collect yourself and get up.
You can see him getting force choked.
Can I see anything in this room? I mean, I have dark vision, obviously, but like, is there anything actually going on in the room, or can I see anything?
You hear some screeching or screaming coming from the hallway. You hear Zaza going, "Oh, he's a kid! can't breathe. He's clearly trying to recover out there. There's a bunch of dust and like smoky haze right here where these explosion happened. Part of this freaking would have even fallen down too.
I'll take a second to collect my surroundings before I make a move.
14. Did you roll?
If I was in character, I would completely
13.
ignore him.
What do you want?
9.
I am just collecting myself, and I have my lightsaber in hand. My character doesn't care that much about your character, so...
Same.
I don't know if I'm gonna leave the opportunity to help you.
The Trandoshan, he's inside stunned.
Not anymore.
You see him coming up on you, and you're like, oh. All right. I'm gonna turn his back on you. But that is what he wanted to hear.
That's right. This is gonna be really funny for all parties involved. He's gonna walk in thinking I'm defenseless. I'm gonna chop his balls off.
All right. So you got another force grip coming at you. DC's 15.
Okay, 20 again.
That's a lot of damage.
Take 6. I need to mark these up for him. As he comes up to you from trying to force grip you again, he looks at you and he says, "You try anything and I'll turn around. You don't want that to happen."
I know you want the Trandoshan.
So he doesn't know how badly you got hurt, but in the doorway you see Bruno with his lightsaber.
Mine was already ready.
14, 13.
Is it a new initiative, or this is the same one I got up on?
Yeah, it's the same round.
Oh, well.
So you have a move action, or if he
I
comes...
got my lightsaber out and got up, and I was just taking in my surroundings.
Alright, he pops into the doorway and he's like, yes! No one can help you now.
I'll ignite my lightsaber, my purple lightsaber.
Alright.
Finally, your dumb ass can be shut up.
You'll be my first victim of your class.
Let's see if
Initiative.
can be backed up.
Initiative.
I'm on 1.
Oh, I'm on 9.
Yeah, he's on 9.
Oh, sorry, 9.
I'll just draw my lightsaber and go on delay though.
Alright. And where do you stand in the hallway?
Just outside the door.
Where you're at?
Like to the right of the door, yeah, basically.
Okay.
Go in through the balcony.
Alright.
Using my lightsaber if I need to.
That door's locked.
Lightsaber it.
Alright, that takes some time.
Okay, and try to get to the stairs as fast as possible.
Alright. You're on 4th story?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very graceful.
Okay.
Get as far as you let me.
Did you roll your initiative?
Yeah.
What are you on?
You didn't do anything at the
Alright,
end
he's
of
on
the
12.
round?
I did what I needed to do.
Okay. Alright, on 7.
12? Anybody? You guys on 12? Okay. You're gonna attack Brad.
Oh, I'm first? Somehow?
He's first.
Oh, I'm getting attacked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for Looter too. He would have spent the last round getting out of the rubble, I would assume.
Yeah, he's choking, sputtering, trying to recover himself.
Both just side by side.
Brad. First attack, second attack.
attacks.
He's higher level than you guys.
Not a problem.
What is your defense, Brad?
16.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Eight.
Um,
11.
that is 11.
11 vitality gone.
All right, that was on 12. 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'll just be coughing here for a sec.
7.
7.
7.
I'll run up the stairs.
All
I'm
right.
running in.
No. So, all right. This is you get free of that room. You can get into the hallway and you can go upstairs or try to take the elevator.
Do I feel like it's faster?
You have no idea if the elevator's being used. It may take longer than we're trying to rush up the stairs, but if it's not, then it's just a gamble.
Trandoshan. Come on now.
I'll just sprint up the stairs.
Very Sith-like out there. I'd be scared for you.
Me?
Know, if I was you, I'd be scared for my
Yeah, I
life.
think that's
too.
the right move for my character.
So-
I gotta wait a couple rounds to see,
I'm going to,
see what happens.
I'll just sprint up the stairs as fast as possible.
All right.
Full double move.
Move through the room, move into the stairway, maybe climb the start getting halfway up from 4th to 5th. All right. What was that
What
on?
floor are we on? 7.
7th.
I'm also on 7.
I make some climb and jump checks, kind of like.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You can try to run, jump up the stairs to go up them faster.
What do you want me to roll?
Like a
Jump checks.
run, a jump, and a climb, something like that.
Just make jump checks. For what you're trying to do, you can try to take the stairs like 3 or 4 at a time. You're basically running and like jumping up
What,
them.
you want 3 checks or 2? What do you want?
Just do 2 for now.
I get +9, so the first one is 12.
That one didn't. That one made you stumble a little bit. All right.
So I didn't do very well.
Yeah, those ones didn't. You don't have a rhythm. You're scared.
Just clumsily trying to jump.
You
over
know
the railing
someone
and
ambushed you.
flailing.
Alright, that's on 7. You're on 7 as
I'm
well?
on 7, yeah.
All right, Duder's defense is 16.
Force lightning.
Force lightning, huh?
Got my purple lightsaber out. And
All right, mark off that vitality.
oh yeah, fuck this guy.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Nice.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It
It
says
does matter.
it
doesn't
says
matter?
his check. It says
Yeah,
his.
you might have got to a DC 20. We'll see.
What did you roll there?
You got an 18 plus whatever you got.
What is it?
I'm good on the 7 vitality.
Oh shit! What did you get?
18 I rolled.
I mean, what was your total?
For plus my modifier, 27.
Oh shit! All right.
You fucking faggot.
All right. He didn't make it. So what do you got there for damage?
What is it, 3d8, I think? Yeah. Nine.
You spent 11 to deal 9.
Oof. Spent 11 what?
Vitality.
It's no 6.
Oh.
6 vitality to deal 9. Deal 9 vitality. Not very good.
Could have been good.
Huh?
Could have been good.
Depends on how much vitality he has, which is probably like 30. So, not good.
Blake, get in there.
Yeah, I'll get in there in a round.
I'm not in danger just yet, but that was my only
I already
force
took
power.
half my vitality.
That was my only force power in the battle. Unless he just whiffs me next round.
Gang up on him.
Alright, I think we should cliffhang this fight.
No, he's
That's
walking
what-
in and lightning.
We should have cliffhanged it like 2 rounds
Lives are
ago.
definitely hanging in the balance at this point. The next round could like be it for
Yeah, you
him.
should have just cliffhanged it like 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, we should have cliffhanged it like 2 rounds ago.
Well, we didn't.
Before
That's
we got
fine. This
started.
stuff happened. That's fine.
Nothing was happening at first, and we could have just been like, alright, we'll wait. And then we were like, okay, we're doing it. And then we got into the meat of it, and you're like, okay.
That is what a cliffhanger is, though.
Now we gotta do it in the middle of the round.
No.
Did we even finish that round? I was
No.
on 7.
Everyone else is gone except for him.
So
He's gonna walk
is
in
anyone
lightning.
after 7?
You know what he's gonna do?
He can't even. He's got to figure out how to get in there. I guess he could climb up this rubble.
Oh, is he down the floor?
The roll's not gonna block the entire entrance.
No, he's out here. This whole portion of the room collapsed. Everything collapsed right here.
The above room.
Yes, this is right underneath it. There was an explosion that severed the balcony,
just fired
destroyed
up
the
the
floor
glass
underneath
wall.
here. It all collapsed. This is filled with smoke and haze. You're basically dancing around the living room of this fucking hotel room with
Yeah.
homicidal maniac
Yeah,
Bruno.
I understand that.
And you can't see because it's like, I mean, you can see, but you can't. Like,
I have
it's
dark vision. I can see.
okay, but dark vision doesn't pierce this fucking dust rubble
Okay,
stuff.
If there's
that-
a bunch of rubble, then yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, there was a whole collapse here.
We can't get in at all there.
He can try to climb over, but
Well, I can hang for a second with old Bruce Lee.
I'm trying to climb over then.
yeah, he can.
Nobody's around.
See if he even
Nah.
has any climbing.
I mean, you shouldn't roll that many rolls for AJ if it's life
He's
critical.
one of leaving that.
What's happening in there?
This dumbass is attacking me. It's time to kill Brutus.
Oh, you don't need my help, right? Does he have any climb? He does not, but he does have 1 strength and 1 miscellaneous climb. Yeah, he can climb up this rubble and like he's looking in, but he's having trouble seeing what's happening in there. And I'm just gonna have him use 1 move action there. And we'll see
Playing AJ's character.
what can happen
He would have saved me way harder than you will.
here. You don't know that! These guys are sifting you a little bit.
I don't think me and Zaza have any beef.
You don't? I thought you guys had lightning beef in the very beginning.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Okay.
I think we both forgot about that by now. We both had much greater beefs.
All right. Well,
since
he
then.
had to take a move action to get up there, so he can decide if he wants what he wants to do from there,
All right.
and that'll be the last action for that round.
Hey, that means we have more.
I don't want this guy to
Star
kill you
Wars
guys,
next
but
week
he might.
lined up.
He might kill some of you.
That's why I'm not engaging.
That was why you introduced.
Yeah, he threatened your life, and he wasn't kidding.
I believe it.
You introduced.
How much
the,
vitality do you have left?
I took
Murder
half my
mystery
vitality.
character.
So how much do you have left?
12.
XP?
Mine
2
is-
sessions worth of XP?
Oh,
2 sessions worth of XP?
you guys can have 400.
I mean, what?
Yeah, there you go.
How much?
400.
You get none, you already put your character. Here,
200.
400.
Trying to cheat yourself. Mmm.
Only 1,900 more.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, he's not like necessarily a Mankus level, but he's not a slouch versus any one of you guys. By I mean, he's definitely more.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take on multiple of us unless we just let him pick us off, which might happen right here, I guess. It's a possibility, but As long as he doesn't pick us off one at a time, he's really not a problem.
Yeah, really.
If we come at him 2 or 3 at a time, he's probably gonna have a rough go.
A couple of you were supposed to be stunned, and then I didn't also realize that it didn't last very long. So, but actually, I may have to double check
He's
that.
about to get fucked. If he's the only opponent in this scenario.
Honestly, you might even not be supposed to be up right now, Brad. But I let it happen.
Hey, we can re-roll. I was saying we shouldn't go too far forward with that AJ.
It didn't matter.
Past me recovering. I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit going on. I know.
So how much vitality do you have left?
Like 8.
And then how many wound points?
Like 18 or something.
That's scary for you, huh?
I'm one-shottable. But you always are in this campaign, so it's not like I'm, any more concerned than usual. It's like, oh no, I can usually be one-shot, but now
Your force lightning would have.
higher chance.
If you'd have rolled some real damage on your force lightning, that could have helped you a little bit.
Yeah, if I would have actually rolled on my force lightning.
He has more vitality.
Average
than you
damage,
would.
even. Yeah, average damage would have been like 12 or 12. 12 to 15 would have been average.
You can't even get out.
Let's see.
I rolled like, fucking 9.
Come in there with my little yellow lightsaber and put up his ass.
We gotta dominate this campaign. We gotta kill everyone else. We're gonna enact the rules.
Listen to that, Blake. He's saying that in front of you.
That's why I didn't go in.
We're gonna initiate the rule of 2. And everyone else is just gonna get laid to waste.
New Darth Bane.
We're gonna be the guys who started. And then one of us will kill the other, and that'll be the end of the campaign.
I don't think you guys are gonna live long enough to see the Jedi.
Whichever.
People are gonna kill you.
Oh, he's saying there's not a real Jedi here.
I didn't say that.
Sounds like it. I'm not gonna live long enough to see a Jedi. This is one on our current mission.
You might die right here.
Not everyone. He's not gonna wipe out the whole class.
You don't know. He could easily kill you and Blake right here before he can get there to help you.
Okay, then he still has to get Zaza and the 2 women and him. And,
They're not here.
Jubnub and
Well, once you guys are dead, they'll be easily picked off.
Glubnuck or whatever the fuck.
His name's Jubnug. Not Glubnug, but whatever the fuck.
What's the other one though? There's the shark and the Gamorrean. Jubnug and that's the one.
They're not here to help you, though.
That's what I'm saying. He has to wipe out all of us. That's his goal, right? He's just trying to kill our class, basically.
He can't. He can't lose the trial.
His
If you're all
motivation
dead, he's already won.
Understood.
He does. His motivation is homicidal mania. That's his motivation.
Yeah.
You gonna try and get one game in?
Yeah, I can play a game.
I mean, I'd rather just play video games, but I guess I'm gonna play one.
I was trying to decide if he would actually kill Blake's character there, but after he douched him a little bit and he looked so small and weak, and he was like, "Hey, the guy you really want to kill is in there. Didn't you want to kill him first?" And he did.
Yeah, I'm fine. This rivalry will come to a head eventually between me and Blake.
He did.
You started it. Could have just won.
It's a Sith campaign. I wanted to murder you for your disrespect.
Now I'm sicking.
My character is honor-driven, and you dishonored me.
Honorable thing to do would be to just grab the pendant and win, not teabag at the gate.
Honorable thing to do would be to just be
But
like,
you had
oh,
the teabag at the
he
gate.
already won. I'm gonna try repeatedly to stun him.
You guys are still on the
You had the teabag at the gate and you lost for it.
Like Ben.
You got Weskered in the gate, man. That's not my fault.
But my character was dishonored and he's prideful, so it's like a double whammy of like what you did was dishonorable from my perspective, and I'm very arrogant and prideful, and you hurt that.
I'm sorry you had to pull the watch me leave and lost.
So your character has a long ways to go before.
You guys have the same sponsor. I can't believe this is holding so strong.
That's a Sith campaign thing. Calm down.
It's
I didn't
It's not
have
like we can just be like, we have this alliance.
I don't care, but
because
you
of
can't be
this.
mad at Blake if his character does what his character would probably do, and then you die because of it.
I'm just role playing my character. He's arrogant, prideful.
That's fine. That's all
honor-bound.
he's doing.
I feel like what he did was dishonorable.
It's nothing personal. You guys
He
are
hurt
just
my
sitting each
pride.
other.
He it was basically everything he could do to piss my character off. he did give me the reward though, so that's why I'm open to relations with him still, because he gave me that charm or whatever the fuck it was.
You should roll a listen check because I want to see if you actually heard him say that.
He was totally disoriented.
Yeah, I'll take it, but that seems.
Isn't that the round that he got up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was totally disoriented.
22.
He was totally disoriented still. And I was choked, so my voice would not be loud.
No, I heard you. You're fucked.
Alright, I'll just have them both.
Anybody smoking the bomb?
No.
Yeah, hit
No. Oh, Blake's in! Oh man, I got slaughtered earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing my OPS per deck, by the way. Just a heads up.
I'm bringing my new deck still.
I'm bringing new ones.
Alright.
I'm going to the back.
I'm gonna sit you guys.
Or just like at home or something.
You got a deck, Blake?
I'm bringing his new one.
He's not gonna bring that thing again.
Yes, I am.
It's a phase, that's bro.
Oh shit. Well, too bad for him. You guys might not live to see if there's actually a Jedi at the end of this mission.
This guy's gonna die. I will not see that.
We'll see what happens.
He might be able to kill Brad before I get up there, but after that, he's dead. He smokes.
You're not gonna kill me that easy.
He's not gonna have any vitality.
Wouldn't it be the worst thing?
His vitality will be gone by the
Yeah.
time anyone else gets it. I guarantee that.
Okay.
Okay. Been out here thinking we can't two-shot 30 vitality or more.
I'll just roll a crit.
He's definitely got more than 30.
Smoke him.
He's only like a couple levels higher than
He's
us.
at least level 6.
One of you guys better hope you roll a crit.
Maybe 3 levels higher than us then. Oh, we can turn. Oh, the recording's still going.
I was a little surprised that you didn't try to see force on him at any point
Yeah, I thought about it. But
to try to
I can
gauge
use-
his